Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? We're all having a good time. We are currently about to get started. What we got to do? We're basically just finishing up the game now. That's pretty much it. There's not a lot to do left. So we're just basically looking at getting what we haven't done yet. There's like little parts of the story. There's the Blood Mooners, Lunar stuff, and some other things like that. So technically, yeah, we're just looking to get that stuff just wrapped up today. It's not really shiny only right now anymore, but it's kind of like all I have anyway. So we'll try finish up. Hey Scubbity, how you doing? Trying to finish up on some of the other stuff. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? Okay. You've been watching adverts from the 90s? What have we got? Where's me? Just checking. I gotta do self-promo. A moment. Double check sound on Twitch is fine. Hello. Hey, Fluffy, what's up? You're late? I think you're late, mate. Right. So just doing self-promo again. Seven-star Magikarp apparently can drop Herber. So if anyone wants 7-star Magikarp doing today, we can definitely try to give it a go. Not sure if it'll do like multiple Herber, like if you help someone else. Might just be like a one-off thing. Right now you can save £50 per person. Put on chat. Do you mean put on chat? Why are you advertising? Why are you advertising Jet 2 holidays? What's that all about? Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Let me just sort this stuff out a moment. Is that one? Here. And then here. And then here. Sorry. Takes a while, I know. Start the stream. Slow. I getcha. Right. But we're done now. So, let's get into it. My thing has not been picking up on anyone's chat. Why would I take your advertisement for Jet 2 holidays and put it on Twitch? Why would I do that? For what incentive do I have? Yo, there's quite a few people talking. Nice. Fluffy, how are you late when you're here before the stream even starts? It doesn't make any sense. I've been hunting. Or are you telling me I'm late? The new Outbreak events. I failed 2 shiny Dondozos today. I got a shiny Dondozo just randomly the other day, actually. Shiny Dondozo within 8 minutes of my sandwich. Ooh. I had one without... I had 7 Herbarade Magikarp. I'm using the remaining 22 minutes of my sandwich for Veluza and maybe Tatsugiri. Is Tatsugiri a water type or is it dragon type? I was doing egg hatching today and I got 2 perfect Fuecocos and a shiny Fuecoco egg. So we're gonna look. So what do we want to do? We want to move Magby, but I want to pick up my team, don't I? Let's grab. This one. We got Magby off stream, so there's no footage of catching Magby. But yeah, right. So we're done with the run, really. So let's have a look at the. Why is Meld not picking up the chat? That's so annoying. What do you mean put on chat? Again, like you just what's with the aggressive capital letters telling me to copy paste your advertisement for Jet 2 holidays onto the Twitch chat? What's that all about? How often does that work? Going elsewhere and doing it? Like I said, I've got no incentive to copy paste it anyway. It is Water Dragon. Your Switch died. At least saved after I got the Dondozo. Nice. I want to get the Tatsugiri and name it Cheese, since I named my shiny Dondozo Macaroni. Ah, yes. Killed one and didn't save before, and that despawned after one. Despawned one afterwards. Why? What's happening with my chat? Why is it not coming up in here? There should be a refresh chat. Turn off and turn back on the chat boxes. No idea. Maybe start working at some point in time. Keep that one on screen. Right. Okay. It's like last night. The outbreaks should have come in last night, right? So what outbreaks do we have? They should all be water outbreaks, shouldn't they? Get event outbreaks. See, I don't have event outbreaks. Do you have to go online? You connect to the internet, yeah. I thought as much. Right, so we should have Lapras, Feebas, the white Basculin, right? Oh, there we go. I see. Special, 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 special. Two different types of Tatsugiri, so you could get both shiny forms there. Nobody cares about Psyduck. Joking. There's that one. So the event ones have the sparkles on them. So this will be something I haven't seen before. Would it be the white Basculin then? That's probably the white Basculin. Does it roll over into the... Yes, it does. Into the... I guess it rolls over into this one as well. I'm assuming that anyone that can do raids or wants to do raids has already done their raid. Just the Lapras here. Not even in like the ice biome or anything. So probably the easiest Lapras you'll get. We're gonna go here. I want to finish up, but we got this event. How long does this event run for? They're not shiny chance though. Only mark 5%. Dusky, hello. 2 weeks, so it's like every day for 2 weeks. You have an own tempo puppy you can give away. Nice. There's a firebrand in amongst all these guys. I need something that can swim. There's a pig in charge of those bulls. There's something that can swim. My chat is not showing up on my recording, on my software. You fear the day you miss something like Slowpoke or Psyduck? So there's those shiny chants. They're in outbreaks though, right? So the shiny chance is based on the outbreaks, right? Missed so many shinies. How are you guys missing so many shinies? Outbreak chance. We're fairly confident. Basic outbreak chance is pretty good. It's pretty good. Don't see what the problem with outbreak chance would be. It's off the top corner of this coast here. Oh, Golduck. But if you get a shiny Psyduck though, it's still a Golduck. It's just not a Golduck yet. It's just not a Golduck yet. Will be though. No, this is Tatsugiri, the other form of Tatsugiri. We're gonna spend all day hunting these. The 3 different Tatsugiris we can face. Or do we just punch through this outbreak for once? Do I want to do the 7-star Magikarp raid? We'll get a team together and we'll get a team together and carry people through it. Once we have enough people. Like as soon as we have enough people that want to do it and help people get through them, we'll put a team together. We'll want like maybe 5 or 6 raids. Because I'm assuming, I feel like Dusky probably kept theirs for when there's going to be a bigger group, because Dusky was talking about seeing that people have been getting herba from it. And Dusky usually does things to help people out more than anything. This one's like a light brown though, right? It'd be blue. It'd be blue like on its chest and everything if it was shiny, but it's not. We should be able to kill this thing easy. Psyduck and Slowpoke are shiny opposites. Slowpoke has a bad shiny, then a good one. Psyduck has a good one, then a bad one. People say good and bad ones. Yeah, sometimes I don't quite understand why they choose the shiny look that they choose. What was going on yesterday after stream? What do you mean? What do you mean after stream? What do you mean what was going on after stream? Can you elaborate? Yeah, you had a 7-star Herber raid. Have you done your 7-star raid yet? Veluza is going to... It's going to just keep spawning this thing in, isn't it? I wouldn't mind a shiny Veluza, actually. I think Veluza's a decent Pokemon. I think if we do, like... We're going to do another shiny only run at some point, because on this profile, I need to get, like, Violet finished as well. So what we might do is shiny Veluza. Like, a shiny non-evolution one. Can, like, non-evolution Pokemon finish the game or something? So every Pokemon we catch will be shiny and also not have evolutions. I think that's something that could work. The stream just auto-closed itself. Well. Like when you finish stream, what did I do? I did some raids with Dusky, and then when Dusky was falling asleep, I just did a load of eggs. I did 120. I found a recipe for like shiny and egg, so I tried that. And I wasn't going to save the game, but open all the eggs, because I ended up with like 120 eggs. But like, I was like, if I get a shiny or multiple shinies, I kind of want to keep them in eggs. So I was like saving the game. And like after the first 5 eggs, and I checked the stats of the Pokemon, I realized that my parents didn't have any of the breeding items on that they should have had. So every single egg out of the 120 was trash, and I still have to I still have to hatch all of them because the game doesn't have a way of getting rid of eggs. So yeah, I spent a good 4 hours hatching 120 useless eggs that literally all went in a bin and not a single shiny out of it. And then I just ran a normal sandwich, got 2 max perfect babies and a shiny out of it. I'm just trying to get my 6-star parent, the female parent, but obviously like the 5% chance of female is kind of like a bit tricky. That one's like pink, but this one's purple. I don't think... What colour is Veluza when it's shiny? Is it green? I feel like shiny Veluza should be green. It's a perfect time to get a Tatsugiri shiny, but I'm not going to like reset. I'm not going to reset the outbreak, because we could just go do all the outbreaks once, and then we can do them all tomorrow, and we could do them all the next day. Because I'm really not that worried. We'll get a shiny Tatsugiri at one point during the day. I want the white Basculin though, to be honest with you. I've just soloed my raid. You've just soloed it? That's fair. That's fair. It's not, I feel like that's not like you, Dusky. But yeah, that's fair. Everyone's just soloing it. That's fair. I'd have thought, like, since... Is it guaranteed herber? I thought this was guaranteed herber, people would be more like, everyone can get herber. Why not just save it for everyone? Well, if I just solo mine, I doubt I'd be able to. It is a Magikarp though. What's the worst that can happen? You can get embarrassed by a Magikarp, right? This one looks blue. A bit blue. It's not really, but no, it's definitely pink. I pressed up, game. Why did you lag out at that moment? Oh, you said that earlier. Sorry, I might have missed some of the chat because it's not showing up. It's not showing up in the chat window where it shows all the chat up. Also, like, can you have the egg? No. Could you keep nagging about everything? No. People who nag me don't get what they want. I'm sorry. No, you can't have the egg. I'm doing living decks anyway. I need them. Why are you so slow as a swimmer? I swear Pormot's way faster at swimming. You're a water-based creature, and you're fast. You can't swim well. He runs fast on land. I think the pink Tatsugiri is white. Pretty sure the pink Tatsugiri is white. Like that one there. Shiny! We got one. We got one, guys. Woohoo! Shiny! Let's go! Who needs a sandwich? No one. We got one. There it is. I mean, probably not going to catch it, but... I find it funny that this is the first time we've encountered or bumped into this type of Tatsugiri as well. Another carp raid. Wait, it can kill itself. Okay, it can kill itself. Did anyone else know that? It's got memento as well. We failed. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Know that for the future. You can get another one? Right. No! Game will try to distract us. Uh-oh. With other shinies now. Eevee time. Was it redeemed? Like the everything to do with interacting with the stream is not working on my end. You missed free shiny Tatsugiri today? I missed the white shiny? What do you mean? It just blew itself up. I didn't miss a white shiny. The lighting is on purpose, trying to make you think that all of them are white when you look at them from a distance. Catch me, catch me, catch me. No. Nope, nobody's redeemed. Nobody's redeemed Eevee time. When someone redeems it. Eevee time as soon as prep comes. Yeah, just annoy prep with it, yeah. That's evil. That's evil, guys. How does the lighting make this pink Pokemon look white? Unless it's done on purpose. I know I keep saying it. It must be true though. Do we reset? Let's see. See, like it's literally doing it on purpose. How does a bright pink thing ever look white? It doesn't make any sense. Shiny Sudowoodo. Be the Dargoid with Dir somehow. Too spicy in a capsule. There's another one. We got one. Oh yeah. Ooh, claiming it back. I should save, right? I should save first. I should save first. Right, yeah, remember, right? Remember when it blew itself up? Yeah, you might want to save first. Right, okay, let's go back in. Shiny! Let's go! Right. That was the first time I did that, don't worry. Premier Ball. It's going in. No, no luck. Did it kill himself straight away? Miracle. Okay. Right. Who needs a sandwich? Everything so far, like all the shinies we got the other day and all the shinies we got. Oh, perfect. Nice. All the shinies we got the other day and all the shinies we're gonna get today are gonna be like non-sandwich shinies, I guarantee it. That's so good. We got like six or seven shinies yesterday without sandwiches. I mean, I like the white one actually. I think the white one's the better one. Do we go until we get another one? It's technically two shinies seen today already without a sandwich. Or do we just move to the next space now? Actually, we'll just finish this outbreak off. Like, we can always get another one some other day. But we'll get rid of this outbreak. Perhaps should get trolled. Expecting a shuckle. But getting an Eevee. Do we do like Shuckle plus time? Then when you redeem it, it's actually Eevee. Because Eevee is Shuckle plus, obviously. What Prep really wants is the Magikarp one. That's what Prep really wants. You want the Magikarp too? Or should you name your Glade? Stabby. Are the Herber for the 7-star raid like one-off? Like if you do a raid for someone else, do you get Herber again? Or is it just like you only get it for when you complete your one for the first time? But then again, I guess it would just be like the same Herber over and over. Which wouldn't, it's not too bad, I guess. I'll point out that the sandwich that I made that had shiny and egg power didn't produce any shiny eggs, even though realistically it should be on like 1 in 100 chance of a shiny egg, right? It didn't produce any. This game, everything's just too slow in this. You see this thing coming towards you, there's like no way you move out of the way of it. It is different every time. I need to do solo 5-star raids so I can unlock the 6 stars. But like I said the other day, I only really... Aiden, what's up? Sorry, Hey, I wonder what's in store for today. Maybe they sinned. Badshot's got a shiny pink Tatsugiri, no sandwich. Yeah, I got my second one actually. My chat isn't coming up on. I don't know how to fix this. I think last time I like closed. Wait. Twitch people, just refresh. Can you refresh in about 10 seconds? I'm gonna turn the Switch chat off. The actual Switch stream, the Twitch stream off. This should fix it. So give it like 10 seconds and hit refresh, okay guys? Are we back? Are we back, guys? Let's see if that fixed chat. Can people say, hey, I'm back? Let's see if the chat works. I got attacked by a different fish. Nope, you can't. It didn't fix it. It fixed it last time. It's annoying. It's annoying because like I can't see anything that's going on like on my screens. Let's just wait, do I just put YouTube up? Just have YouTube on the screen and have Twitch chat in the actual bot box. I can see both chats at the same time. I think that should work fine actually. That should be better. Hey, it's bugged. I don't know why today it's decided. I can name the Tatsugiri Whitney. We're looking at all the Tatsugiri are gone now. Do we actually beat all of them up? Right, so need to... Oh, the Veluza's nice actually. We'll go for the Veluza. The Sparkly Chance, it's just supposed to be like better titles then, is it? Seems weird. Seems weird for it to be only better titles. Right, so there's two things I need to do. One, I need to catch more Pokemon from the actual... You can't boost egg shiny chance with sandwich. I know that's what they say, but I was like, there's a misunderstanding amongst a lot of people that like you can rehatch an egg and it's got a different Pokemon in it. So the point is getting the eggs and having the shiny chance at the same time. Your shiny charm works. Your shiny charm works on eggs. Like realistically, there should be no real reason why using a sandwich shouldn't work on eggs. It's still generating the Pokemon while the shiny chance has been improved. If your shiny charm works on eggs, why would it be like something that, you know? We'll go for Feebas here now. Feebas can't kill itself, right? I don't think it can. Feebas has Memento as well. That'd be funny. I don't see why not. It's not having the shiny effect on when you hatch the egg, it's having it on when you get the egg. That's when it should work. So I don't see why it wouldn't affect the eggs if used at the right time. What I need to do is actually catch 150 different types of Pokemon, which means I need to go and actually get, or just finish catching some Pokemon. Oh, they swim all the way down and despawn themselves as well? That kind of sucks. You go down there and attack this guy? No? Do they come back up? Or did they just stay down the bottom there? Didn't despawn itself yet, though. Seen other ones despawn themselves. Guess I could pull it up by throwing a ball at it, right? Which is unnecessary. Technically, I need to catch you, bug. Huh? You don't want to trade? Bad shot. How you doing? Yeah, not bad, Shav. What's up? This momentum basically is an insta-kill move for wild Pokemon. Yeah, memento it is. Memento. It harshly lowers your attack power, but it kills the user. So like, there's a few ghost type Pokemon that use it as well, like Litwick. We failed a Litwick when the Litwick blew itself up using it, and like explosion, self-destruct, those types of moves kill the user too. So like Volt Orbs and things like that, you gotta watch out for those. I pressed this button twice now and it hasn't opened the menu. We need these Pokemon to give to the lady and the man that want lovey-dovey Pokemon. What colour is Feebas when it's shiny anyway? Is his body slightly darker? Traden is having a rest today. Is Raiden having a rest today? I need one of these because I haven't caught one before. And I also subscribed. Yeah, okay, what about Raiden? I've noticed something about you. When you play a game on the regular, you learn everything you can so you can share the info with others. When it comes to Pokemon, I already knew everything because I'm like such a nerd for Pokemon. So yeah, why not? Why not look things up and then tell people about the things you know? There's a lot of stuff about Pokemon I don't share with people because in general, like I don't know. It doesn't come up. Sometimes it doesn't come up, and other times it's like unnecessary. I think if you're interested in doing, I don't know many people that play like I play. You know what I mean? And with the more modern games, and like a more modern. Do we say that younger people nowadays are just like lazy or just impatient with putting the time in? I've always been a put the time in, reap the rewards type of person. And I can't tell other people to be that way because you either are that way or you're not. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff I don't say about because it probably doesn't apply to how most people want to play the game. I say enjoy the game. Oh god, we're gonna be doing Pal World Mind. You're gonna be doing Pal World. You know I gotta get no sleep and I'm gonna be spending like 8 to 9 hours off stream, like doing all my farming because I hate doing farming and building and stuff on stream. I'll just like recap and show people what I've done off stream, but I'll do like all the actual exploring and catching of all the creatures that I come across on stream. So like the streams are more doing the adventuring side, and my spare time is all for all the other stuff that I'll like delve into, all the really deep aspects of the game. So the collab with Brad has been shifted to next weekend. But we're probably going to start doing Power World tomorrow, maybe. I want to get like most of, if anything, like anything that's extra content, guys, that I could miss, just let me know. Like we can go catch We can go catch the loyal 3 now, right? Now that we've actually finished this. I want to do the Blood Moon is the Luna thing. So I need to go talk to Perrin after I get 150 Pokemon. And just move on like that, you know? What Pokemon do you think are sins against humanity to exist? None of them. Why sins against humanity? What's humanity got to do with Pokemon? So self-destruct is also an instant kill move for the user? Yeah. Yeah. If you're coming into this from like Legends Arceus or Legends EA, on those games they make self-destruct only take half your HP, so it can't kill the Pokemon that uses it. Like ever. So, because it's only ever half its HP at the time. So yeah, you got... I feel like Feebas should be red when it's shiny. So yeah, you wouldn't have that experience, but in the main game, self-destruct is like you explode, you die. You explode and die. There is a way around it. There are this Poliwhirl over here, Poliwrath, Poliwag have a damp ability. I think Psyduck has the damp ability too, because there's a Pokemon card for Psyduck that has it in the actual card game that stops Pokemon blowing themselves up and dealing damage to your bench and stuff. So it's basically the same thing, right? So this Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Poliwag can have... That looks like a shiny Poliwag. It's like really bright. No? This guy can have damp. It'll stop things from blowing themselves up. It doesn't stop a Memento though. I'm going to assume it doesn't stop Memento. So you need to like be careful for those things. Hot take, more Pokemon need to learn Explosion. You think that would be funny, right? What was there? There's like the troll Pokemon, like I want to know if damp even works on Minior, since Minior has a hard shell which stops like things from affecting the main body. Like you can't give it sleep, you can't give it paralysis, you can't give it anything. Because it's got a shell on. So like no matter what you'd have to break through the shell. I don't know why I'm catching Pokemon while I'm also doing this, because if I don't find a shiny I'm going to reset it. Don't think that one doesn't look like it's shiny. Let's bring it up just in case. What is sugar? Shiny Leafeon desperately needs a shiny rework. It deserves autumn colors. It's purple. Nice. It should be obvious then, right? TikTok gen is... The TikTok generation is impatient. Impatient, yeah. That's the problem. There's so many shinies in Palworld. What Pokemon have good hidden abilities? I need to know what to use my ability patches on capsules on. The starters usually have decent... This one's a much lighter blue. This one's a much lighter blue. Is this the purple one we're talking about? No? Now randomly all of a sudden it's the same colour blue as everything else. That's strange. It was clearly like a completely different colour 2 seconds ago. I know you just said it was purple, but... They just keep hiding underwater. Wait, did we just get the warning? No. It'll say dispersed because I'm not paying attention. We'll have to reset it. the loyal free will be available. What point did they become available? Because I have checked like twice before and they weren't there. I'm assuming, because there's really not, right, there's no more feedbacks from the original one. Let's do some despawn method for a little bit. Let's go back. You know what? We'll get a shiny because we'll just do despawn method until we get it, so. Astral Radiance. He'll be on in like 15 minutes. I'll be gone in about 15 minutes maybe. You want to do some Astral Radiance. Hot take, shiny Leafeon needs to be autumn colours. Is that a hot take though? I think like a lot of people say it would make sense since it's like a spring Pokemon. It kind of makes sense that it would swap autumn. Nice! Don't need this duck, but it's not in my Pokedex yet. The body goes purple? Oh yeah, I remember now actually, now you mention it. Should be so obvious. Do you want an ability patch for your Greninja? No. I think its hidden ability is terrible. I can understand why you would want to swap its typing, because it's like someone's gonna like set up a dark something that's gonna do good against water or dark, and you use like a grass move, and then it's like now like, you know. But I don't think it's that good. It does it once, and then you're locked in. So it's not like you can give yourself a variety of different moves and then it like pays off because you keep swapping typing. Like you could swap typing back and forth. Like Scorbunny has one that'll change its typing every single time it uses a different type of move, right? Like the what's it called? Libriel? Or something like that. Like every time you use a move it'll swap its typing, so why does Greninja have one where it does it once? It does it once only and that's it. It's like nowhere near as good. Greninja came out before Scorbunny, obviously, so they obviously decided later on that it needed to be a bit better, so that's what I'm saying. Scorbunny's got like the new and improved version of the same ability. So with Scorbunny you could go like, okay, we're up against a fighting type person, I'll use a ghost move. Now I'm a ghost. I negate that. And then they're going to use something else that's like good against ghosts. Okay, now I use a dark move or something. Now I'm immune to that. And so on and so forth. You can actually, if you can get the moves on it, you can actually use it rather consistently to block damage by rotating through your move sets. He's had enough. When will prep be on? It would make sense. Why don't you like protein? Because it goes off once. It goes off once. There's no strategy to it. And look at the moveset that Greninja can learn. He can learn water type moves. It doesn't have a wide variety of moves that are gonna like. Can it learn a ground? If it can learn a ground type move, but it loses like its water dark typing to ground, and maybe you could do it like a ground terror and then ground type move. You activate your ground type move, you like become ground type, and then you ground terror. You know what I mean? You're immune to the electricity now, and you've got double stab. So maybe you could strategize in this game with it, but it's really just that there's no strategy to it. Once you've swapped, there's no goading the AI into doing like the wrong move. There's no quickly swapping it to a different typing and having a bad matchup against what you're expecting to face. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's just. You just get locked in. You get locked in without one typing. Most of Greninja's best moves are water type moves. So if you lose your water type in, or like you got protein and you use a water type move, you just become a water type instead of a water dark type. Just feels like you're making it worse on yourself, in my opinion. I don't know. Greninja and Meowscarada get protein, and Cinderace gets Libero, which is just protein. Is Libero does Libero not change every time it does a different attack though? Or is it exactly like protein? If it's exactly like protein, then it's the same. Then I don't think it's a good hidden ability either. I think I'd rather go with like Blaze. I think I'd rather go with Blaze or something. It's got a different one to Blaze, doesn't it? No, I don't think they've got different like non-hidden abilities. Oh, this Feebas is gonna be. An annoying one. I go side to side. I could despawn a few and then just respawn them. Not anymore in Scarlet Violet. They kind of ruined the ability probs because of Terror type. Are you saying that Score Bunny doesn't change every time it attacks? Like it used to, right? Like I said, there's a lot more utility to changing all the time. You can, like, tactics-wise, you just goad someone into an attack. Like, I'm fire, okay. You're going to want to use water or something, or ground. Okay, now I'm a flying type. Uses aerial ace, I'm a flying type now. I'm no longer weak to your water or your ground attacks. And then you're like, okay, I'll use an electric attack. Okay, now I'm a ground type. I'm a ground type now. I block your damage. Probably too overpowered as an ability. We'll do this Feebas because I love Miloctic. Spent hours and hours and hours trying to grind out those stupid poffins to get it to be a Miloctic back in the day. So I get a Miloctic the easy way nowadays. What do you mean? Why do you pick a person? Why do you pick a person and then, like, Prep could be busy. I don't know Prep's schedule. Prep's not always here. You pick a person every day and you, like, nag about that person until they show up. Like, seriously. I don't know. Why do you keep asking about where they are and what they're doing? Nobody knows. There's a shiny. We got one. What? Let's go. No shiny sandwiches needed ever. My god, crazy. Does this one blow itself up? Watch this one kill itself now as well. They'll be like, we've given you an event where you can catch all the Pokemon in the game that you want, but they will all explode now. It's not letting me clip. Let's go here, clip here. Save clip. There we go, nice. Went on to Twitch and just saved it there. With so many Pokemon with Contri are way too OP with its take Mega Staraptor or Superior, for example. Mega Staraptor. Just Mega Staraptor specifically. You want to trade? Prunette Tommy, Slay. Got ads. If you want to trade, just tell me. You talking to me? Talking to me about trading? You're back? Welcome. Do we try go for a second one? Since we're... Or do we just beat up? I think we just beat up the remaining guys. And catch anything that we don't already have. I like the Poliwhirls like just floating on its back. It's so good. Oh, it's a trade Evo, is it? No, you gotta use a prism. Do you not need to use a prism scale on it now? Or is it prism scale and trade? If it's a trade, Chaddy, yeah, crack on, mate. We'll do it. I'll get Poliwhirl to go up to Poliwrath. Actually, I'll need a second one for Poly. No, we got Politoed. We got Politoed from a raid. I think we're good with Politoed. We'll go get the Loyal Free now, and then we'll continue working on our Pokedex to get Blood Moon, Ursaluna. You need to stop hiding underwater, guys. You're like right next to a guy. Why do you ignore him? Just punch him in the head. Go. I know he's like mainly head. Because he's a fish. But gotta punch him. Did the outbreak disperse? No. It just isn't spawning anything now randomly, all of a sudden. A second one would be great. Prism scale held item, yeah. It has to hold the prism scale and then be traded, is it? Right, it used to just be like increase its beauty to max. I know like after when you couldn't make the poffins, they just made it like an easier way to go. But you had to find a prism scale, which was like a 3% chance that a creature had a scale on it. So it wasn't easy to find a scale. You'd have to use like either thief Pokemon or, you know, I haven't caught a Starly yet. No, I should have a Starly. It's in the base game. I should have a Starly. It's in the base game. That's that. Let's grab another Poliwag. Yeah, for Poliwrath. No, we don't need it. No, wait. I've already got Politoad. I don't need another Poliwag for Poliwrath. That's fine. Let's grab a Surskit. It's an item and trade. Hot take, Blaziken is the best starter for the SV playthrough. If you could pick any. I just watched someone do a shiny only starter run. Scorbunny. Like firefighting Pokemon probably do really well in Scarlet Violet. Scorbunny. He used Scorbunny, it just demolished like pretty much the entire game on its own. Basically. Nice. Are we going to do Mochi Mayhem? We can ask if people want to do Mochi Mayhem. And people enjoyed doing it, but it's frustrating because it's like so hard. And you have to rely on people. Here's the thing. There's a game plan, and we could easily win if everybody follows the game plan. The problem is that we're going to have people that are just going to be running around like headless chicken. If you get anybody that's running around like a headless chicken, like it's never going to happen. You're never going to win. That's just how it works. I've never caught this bug. I've never caught that bug, and I've never caught that plant. That should get us, once they've all evolved, that should get us to where we need to be. You ready, by the way? If I can join, I would say we shouldn't do it. Why not? I mean, if we get the canyon, all you gotta do is everybody runs out. There's two like ways where you can just you guys see, I can't even see myself on the screen, so I don't know. Right, so there's two from where you start in the center. You can go opposite sides, and then there's two paths that lead up. You both run up to that area, and then you have set paths that you do every single rotation. So you split off, you go left and right. The person who goes left knows how many things they've got left and where they need to start. The person who goes right knows how many things they've picked up and where they need to start. And like, as long as you take the same path every single time that you restart a round, then you can't fail. You literally can't fail. But when you do the same thing every time, and then some random person comes in and just picks up a load of your stuff when you're trying to deposit your berries down, and you go running back to where you were expecting there to be stuff and it's all gone, right? That person just wasted your time. You see what I'm saying? You have to follow a pattern. You have to have like a set path in mind. Everybody has to everybody has to be like not following each other. As long as everybody is off on a different direction, collecting like balloons from different places, there's no way you can fail. And that's where it fails. It fails because you can't get enough people to coordinate properly. You usually keep one person at the thing to stop the berries from being eaten as well. So running with 3 people is probably not like optimal, but like losing berries is not helpful either. So, you know what I'm saying? I think one person staying back and getting rid of the berries and potentially running, like, never take anything that's really close to the center, because the person that's knocking the Pokemon away from the tables can go grab those when they've got nothing to do. But then I see people like coming in, grabbing, depositing their berries, and then just going for all the stuff really close to the thing. We've got someone who can take those, go back out to the distance, grab stuff, and come back in. Like, if everyone follows the same pattern, like I give you a pattern and you follow it, we can't fail. You shouldn't be able to fail at all. But like I said, it's having people just actually follow the same path, the same set route every single time, every round. The balloons basically always spawn in the same spots. So you should know, you should be able to repeat the same path over and over. Like I said, it should be easy. It's just coordinating. It's just coordinating. I used to do raid groups in Destiny, so it's like easy to coordinate and follow a pattern. But you need, like with Destiny, you need every single person to follow the pattern or it doesn't work. You know, if anyone's done raiding in Destiny, you know what it's like. Trying to have 6 people just running around like headless chickens. Like, you just get nowhere in it. We should try Dusky Aiden Me Badshot. I should try it. Yeah. I think like if we did it, because we like Dusky, I was saying about people like running over other people's paths and that you should do the same thing every time, like while we were doing it. And Dusky was like, I am doing that. And I mean, like, it doesn't apply to anyone who's actually following the thing. I'm talking to whoever it is that's running past me, stealing all my balloons, like trying to get in front of me to get the balloons before me. It's like, this is my route. I've done it every time. Why are you now here? It's like you're telling people that they need to fill their we blame the same person, right? I think we know who it was that was like all over the place when we were running it and not following a set path, right? Don't think I need to say names, but yeah. I think when it comes down to it, the people that were following the actual plan are the older players. I think in general the older players were the people that are definitely more willing to follow the plan and can see the benefits of following a plan, and the younger people don't see it, so they just ignore it. They're like, but I am collecting stuff. That's that type of excuse, you know what I'm saying? It is the way it is. Yeah, people. It was the same. I think it was the same person just running around, like getting in front of people, racing people to try to steal the balloons and stuff. And it's just like, go somewhere where there's no other people. Doesn't that make more sense? Or I'd be like, I'd collect a bunch of stuff and then I'd leave and I'd come back and like all the rest of my stuff is gone. So I got to waste even more time running to where there are balloons. Like, you know what I'm saying? On one of the runs, we died in round 6. Like the last run where everyone said, I don't want to do this anymore. It was like round 6. Round 6 we failed. The first time we tried it, we got to like round 10 before it was like too much to do. But yeah, like if we do it, we're going to need to do it with people that can actually be coordinated and willing to listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with the XP stuff, is that I kind of only want to go 1 level, and they give too much XP. But I've got 1,000 of them, so I might as well use them anyway. It doesn't really matter how many we use. Sorry, do you want to do this trading right now? Sorry. So we'll do the trading right now. I'll set you up. Weeping Bell's not a trade evolution, is it? Let me... I need 2, right? I need 2 trade evolutions. I get confused. I press the wrong button. And then my brain's like, wait, what? We want these 2. And then we evolve the rest of them. So, need a held item for you. I do have a prism shard. I remember I found one. And I said, this is for evolving something, isn't it? There we go. Prism scale. I've had a few. Give. And then this one just needs a level up, doesn't it? So let's level it up. If I wanted a polytoad, it'd have a king's rock on it. But I don't need a polytoad. Let's give it some XP candy. Get it to evolve. People come to my spot. CEO entrepreneur born in 1964. Jeffrey Bezos. Can we trade and wait in AFK ready? Sorry, I was talking in my head. If you tell me what to do, I'm gonna follow how you told me. Yeah, I don't want people to think I'm being bossy or anything. It's just like strategy is king to those types of things. It's a very simple game. It's very straightforward, and strategy will win it. It's just you really do need people to actually just follow a plan. That's it. All right, link trade 1112 is the code. I'll give a few seconds. So it forced me to go find them elsewhere, and then I got confused where I was. Yeah, exactly, right. It's exactly it. And you ran out to where you was expecting there to be balloons, and there wasn't any balloons, and you had to turn around to look for balloons, and then you had to run off like how far off somewhere else, and then you're not familiar with where the balloons are, so you're like all over the place. Weeping Bell's a leaf stone, or wait, no, that's gloom. It's either leaf stone. There's a leaf stone, but then gloom can go up to Bellossom with a sunstone, right? No trade. Were we ready? Let me know when we're ready. Does anyone want a 5-star Arcanine? We could do some raids for a bit. I'm gonna try catch Monkey Dory first. Are we ready? Nice, we're ready. Okay. Right, yes, Glurak. There we go. Actually, yeah, no. Trade. Sorry, trade it. Oh, Jesus. I don't. Oh, no. Wait. Do you have a? Do you have a? What are you doing? I wanted. I guess. No. Hmm. I don't want to trade my Feebas for your Miloctic, mate. No, I want my Feebas back. Do you have a prism scale? Can I send you the Feebas and then you prism scale and send it back? And you just. I was thinking that I want the evolution to be on stream, but when it comes to Poliwrath, it's not that big a problem because it's not shiny. So I was just thinking, like, just send me anything. When I'm gonna take the prism scale off the Feebas, and then you trade me anything, and if you've got a prism scale to put back on it, if not, I'll have to trade you. Like something with a prism scale on it. I could trade you something with a prism scale on it, so that you don't go down a prism scale if you don't have one. But it doesn't have the prism scale on it yet. So let me sort that out. No, you can't stop the Evo. No, it's forced. Because it was traded, it's forced. Oh, I did put it on, but let's take... Do you have a prism scale to put on it? You have one? Okay, cool. Let's go back in then. Alright. It's a shame it doesn't let you, like, add or remove items in the trade screen. I don't know why there's, like, no interaction there. It's kind of like... just a little bit more awkward to, like, close the window and then put the item on or take the item off and then open the window again. Just trade anything. We'll trade it back. Yeah, there we go. This Volby actually fills out a spot in my Pokedex. This actually helps me here at Kitakami. So yeah, well done. Nice choice. Nice choice. Chunk. That helps. Right, let me know when you've sorted it out. Wanted to give you my Miloctic as a sign. I'm not going to scam you. Okay, I get you. No, it's fine. I didn't know. I didn't. When you offered the shiny Miloctic, I wasn't sure if you were like, "I'll just keep my shiny Miloctic instead of worrying about getting your Feebas back." But I want my Feebas. Yeah, back in. Nice. I wanted the footage of it evolving because I'm gonna eventually like break these videos down into like 30-minute videos or whatever. And like if I get more of the footage on stream, I can actually use it. Here we go. Let's go. That was your last one. Or if you want one to replace it, I'll send you one on a different Pokemon. Evolved into Meloctic, yes! Learned Water Pulse. Perfect. Thank you very much. It's up to you. Do you want this? And basically, the Poliwrath that I sent over to you, I was gonna like bin it once it was done. So do you want to swap the Poliwrath back, and I'll give you a Prism Scale. I'll put a Prism Scale on the Poliwrath and give it back. Give that to you. You'll have to help the stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. When prep comes, redeem Eevee time. They might be on stream before they even actually start talking. You know that, right? Because I got 3. Do you want to you want to trade the Poliwrath? It's like I said, I don't need the non-shiny ones. I'm gonna do a shiny living dex. So all the non-shiny ones are gonna be going. And this one was from a raid, right? So you probably, but you named it. It was Quapo. Is Quapo its normal name? You would take it? Okay. Give. Here you go, mate. Swap. Send the Poliwrath back as well then, and I can just get rid of it. Ugh. I like the new modded sets for Pokemon cards. Like they hype them up like the same tactics they used in the past to try like hype up all the sets just isn't working anymore. Like they hype up all the sets like loads, and they probably like try to overcharge for them before they come out, and then as soon as they come out, they're like people are like making £20 on them. It's like a booster box for like 160 is basically, I don't mind, like 155 is what I normally consider like a decent price, because I don't mind people making a little bit of extra, right? I don't mind that. I don't like paying like extortionate prices for booster boxes, but like a little bit extra on top for the person, like that's fine, whatever. I don't care. When it comes down to it. But all like the last three sets that have come out, like mainline sets, the 30th anniversary stuff's gonna be like stupidly like hyper inflated. So like, because you know it's an anniversary set, it's just gonna be stupid. It's a bunch of reprints really, and a lot of the cards they keep talking about are from specialty boxes, UPCs. There's two UPCs for the 30th anniversary. There's a day UPC which has an Espeon like IR card in it, and then there's a night UPC which has the Umbreon card in it. Poliwhirl. Did it not evolve? Did it not evolve? Does it not, wait, does it not trade evolve? Hey Nightshade, what's up? You got in a trade with a random? It's just it's a 5-star raid mon. Did it not evolve? Is Poliwhirl Poliwrath not a trade evolve? I'm pretty sure it was, right? I mean, I don't need it now because we've already... I'll throw that away. Leaf Stone. Probably another Leaf Stone Pokemon. Aiden's got a new raid up. Are you guys actually succeeding with your raids? Leaf Stone. Let's go. Waiting for an update in the game. You mean like the event stuff? Do you mean the event stuff, Nightshade? No, the King's Rock is to get a Politoed, right? The King's Rock is a Politoed. The Poliwrath should just be a normal trade. They didn't have items in the original game that it came out in, so like it doesn't make any sense that it would require different game. A character I've been waiting for is finally being released. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Are we talking about Raid Shadow Legends? I laugh, but I used to play. My other channel was pretty big for Raid Shadow Legends, so I can't really say anything. It's exactly the type of game I like playing. I'll be honest with you. Raid Shadow Legends does so much stuff right in terms of like old school JRPG fans. Right, is this guy a leaf stone? Right, I need my 150 so I can do the next piece of the story. Just scroll down. No. No, I guess it's just evolving. Just leveling then. What if I decide to turn evil? Are you not already evil? What do you mean turn evil? And decide? Aren't you already evil, mate? It doesn't evolve through leveling. Crazy. Special. Oh, I see someone's doing the emotes. Nice one. How you doing? How you doing? That's all right, man. Just come and go as you please. Oh, just high level friendship. Okay, we just run around with it for a bit then. Boxes. It should wait. Nah, you know what? It should evolve. High level friendship's easy. You just feed it more candy, right? Like everybody likes candy. And if a stranger gives you candy and asks you to get his hand, you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it, but like everybody likes candy. Like it's a good plan. Sorry. Ignore me. I'm being stupid. Right, but it will like candy though, right? If I just give it candy, yeah. Candy will boost its friendship. Everyone likes candy. I've had a polyrath. No, I did not have a polyrath, but we traded the polywhirl for a polyrath, so I did get one through the trade. It just didn't evolve. I just don't know why. Are you saying high friendship is also the polyrath? Polywhirl uses a water stone. Well, they were in the base game, so yeah. Okay. I remember back in the day I always thought it was like I always thought it was supposed to be like a trade Pokemon. I always remember like being confused as to why it wouldn't evolve. These things back in the day, like you didn't have the internet to tell you what to do. Or like, well, realistically, the internet was around at that point in time, but a lot of people, it still wasn't like set up in a lot of areas. But it was like it was coming in, you know. So I'm contemplating leveling up my underlevel characters to continue a shiny hunt I've been doing. I gotta leave yet Aegon in like 20 minutes for not knowing how long my dogs are giving me giving me stuff every time at 5 p.m. You gotta leave again? Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It's all good. Take care. Hope everything is okay. Right. Release. We got like a million candies. I'm not worried about wasting candies to get the Evos done. Right. We need a bug stone for this bug. I'll put Maloctic away for a second. Circuit leveling. I feel like Cutiefly should probably be friendship as well. Not that. Now to Ariados. Is it okay if I restart Union Score? I let my friend join us. Komodo was too strong. Okay, Badshot, it's time for evil moments for me. I feel like I should warn you that like I will time out people. that are like going off brand. So, I mean, feel free. Why is this obnoxious person revving the engine of his motorbike outside my house? It's probably a car, actually. Can you guys hear that? Try not to talk. If it's blocking it out, you guys will probably hear it when I'm talking. So try not to talk so that it can block it out. Could fly evolve when leveling sword and shield, but not too evil. I see. I don't know what. I mean, can I say one thing to people? Everybody listening. This applies to everyone. I'm not singling anyone out. I'm only saying it because it might become relevant. Okay? Like, it doesn't matter how long you are on the stream or how nice you are to people. Like, if you do something or like start acting in a way that does not follow the general theme for like the content or the streams itself, then you will be banned. Like, it doesn't matter how long you've been here. Like, you do not have privilege over other people. The community is more important than you, like than individuals. Like 100%. I'm just saying it. I'm not applying it to anyone. There's no people in mind when I'm saying it. I just like feel like sometimes people need to be told that this is how it works, right? So just that's it. I'm not going to talk about it. I've said it. I think everyone would agree that that's perfectly acceptable. But yeah, I'm just saying, guys. Like, nobody's immune to being banned from the channel ever. If you act out of place, that's it. Consequences for actions, people. These exist. Right, okay. There's one of those things literally right there. I didn't even have to waste my candy on it. A hoot hoot. How many, I need to check how many I've actually got. Am I a bit short? Pokedex. Totally agree, Aiden. What is perfectly acceptable? Nightshade, how did you get here? I honestly can't remember. What are we talking about? Just people like Fallen is saying stuff like, "Oh, it's time to be evil," blah blah blah, and I'm like, I feel like it needs to be said. Like, nobody's immune to being banned from the channel. Like, I'm not gonna put the like everybody. I'm not gonna let everybody else have to put up with someone like not doing acceptable behavior. I know I'm not sure exactly how to put it, but I'm pretty sure everyone gets what I'm on about when it comes down to it. Right, we can go talk to Perrin now. We got 157 Pokemon. So let's go back. Start this Blood Moon Ursaluna off. We can go catch the 3 legendaries as well. My dog speed run and I'm already finished. Your dog's a speed run. I speed round my dogs. It's fine. They're good now. When I finish, do ZA. I'll be honest with you, I think we're going to do Pal World. I think Pal World's going to be really popular this summer. Maybe, oh god, I don't know. I don't feel like it should bring the wrong crowd in. Because we don't have to allow the wrong crowd to be here, right? People are just chill and enjoying it. Hey kiddo, wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex. Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. I probably know more about the Pokemon here than in Kitakami than I do. And I got here first. You probably know more than I do. Which reminds me, I've got a favor to ask you. See, a real Pokemon catching pro like you is just what I need. Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things. Seem afraid to. Why do they do this? Just give me a new line. Don't move a line up one. Like every other time I press A, it gives me new lines, except for like the odd few times where it just repeats the same line again. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came out to Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. Two secs. So, kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me with my search? I'd owe you a favor. Rumor has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Just think you could catch it and bring it along on your adventures, wouldn't you? Wouldn't that be helpful? I would say Dusky has a big puffer, but yeah, I don't understand what that's supposed to mean. Um, we had Gen 2 Pokemon feeling Gen 3, right? You want to know the new issue? You mean if there's someone that makes the experience in the stream worse for others, there's no supposed to do this? They're not supposed to do this, yeah. Yeah. Don't know if Blonde is a Luna. Wait, where do you start the question? You talk to this girl here, Perrin, and then you need 150 Kitakami Pokemon in your Pokedex. Gen 8 Pokemon are now feeling Gen 6 to me. Yeah, I know, Dusky. I don't even know where that comment even comes from. If Dusky was a video game boss, what would her abilities be? She'd have the ability I win. She just automatically wins. Because Dusky wins and everything Dusky does. That's enough to pique your interest. If so, I'll need you to prove you're strong enough to help. If we're really gonna partner up on this thing, then I want to know you're cut out for it. That, and I want to get a good shot of you looking all heroic and everything. I'm currently looking for a nice binder to put my Twilight Masquerade cards in. I like to get a binder that's like got like I like the laser printed ones. So like some of my other binders, most of my other binders are laser printed. So I'm trying to find a nice one, but I can't. When I looked it up earlier, there just wasn't any. There wasn't any available. I must have done something wrong with this Archeldon because for some reason, I need to like. It's got decent defense. I need to Ivy train it. It's like the worst. It's like the worst ever. I think I worked it out. This Blaziken, this Torchic we caught, has like no good speed and no good defense. It's literally got 0 IVs in defense and speed. It's crazy. The Superior should be good, but again, probably could use some IV training. Who do we like out of all of our teammates? I kind of like these two together was good, but it's not going to be double battles. So Escadrille's really fast. I like Escadrille. The Tauros was really good. Tauros is strangely strong, right? Crazy strong. I never used the Tauros. I never really. It's like it doesn't evolve. So like the whole mindset is that if it doesn't evolve, then it's not going to be as good as ones that do evolve. But it's like, it's insanely strong. Right. Why am I being mentioned? Blood Moon, always all good. I just closed Twitch as soon as you talked about it. Where do I get Blood Moon is Luna? Again, you talk to this girl, Perrin. She's in the village in Kitakami. The Pokemon Center's right there. That's the building for the Pokemon Center. As you can see, it's right there. So, teleport to the Pokemon Center, turn left and run. It's the girl with the blue and green hair that stood right here. I don't know, Dusky. You're popular, so people talk about you. I think they want you to start talking in chat more. Isn't that why people mention other people? To try get them to start talking? Like, do whatever you're doing, Dusky. Ignore the chat. Okay, kiddo, time for me to take a perfect shot at your convenience. That's it. Ready to show me what you got? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Dusky is amazing though, says Aiden. Yeah, we don't disagree with that. Dusky does Dusky things. And Dusky only arrives whenever Dusky is supposed to arrive. What is it? Dusky only arrives where was it? A wizard only arrives when a wizard. I can't remember the exact wording, but you get the gist of it. Let's just put a bit of a distance between us, enough to keep my shots in focus. Dusky has been sleepy. Dusky was up late. Somebody kept Dusky up all night raiding. So, yeah, Dusky's sleepy. Wish you have. You have 191? Yeah, you should be fine. Osui Town, Kitakami. You found it? No worries, dude. If Dusky had minions and phases, it would make her boss fight and make it feel hard unless she had the I-win ability. She always gets the I-win ability. Greninja 2 Cannon and Superior are the best bets. Yeah. Greninja... Like, without Greninja, we would have lost the Terrapagos fight. Easily. We would have easily got trolled by that thing. That thing's hard. That's a hard fight. That's a crazy hard fight. It removes your buffs. It removes your buffs in between phases as well. So it's like no other enemy in the game has actually removed your buffs in between phases. It's crazy. See an Octowl. What level are her Pokemon though? She probably can't stand up to my level 80s, to be honest with you. Keep coming, Pokemon. Leafeon. How about a new challenger? This one won't be easy to beat. Are you sure it's a Leafeon? Are you sure it won't be easy to beat? It's just a Leafeon. I could use extra sensory, but I think Hydro Pump, even though not very effective, would still one-shot this thing. Because the stab increases it back up. Not all the way, but a bit. I am weak to water, so it kind of makes sense. Extra sensory finishes the job. Two cannon. Level 98. Now that's a keeper. I think because the third DLC is, like, the second DLC is, like, shorter, the amount of XP they allow you to get from just auto-battling wild Pokemon is, like, exponentially larger. You're something, alright. I gotta do a bunch of good shots. I got a bunch of good shots of you in action, too. I think you just might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. The Blood Moon Beast? I'm surprised they called it the Blood Moon. Blood Moon Ursaluna. I'm even surprised they used that as its name. Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Word is they weren't all that uncommon a long, long time ago. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead resembling a full moon. But they say this one's mark is red. A red moon, as if seen through the veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This is Luna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in the homeland way back when people still called it Hisui. Seems like it crossed over the waters here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives exactly or precisely when he means to, is the quote. Yeah. Trying to think. Yeah, that's the quote. That's what I meant. 10,000 points? You went into battle with one Gallade in your team? What if trainers also had shiny chances? This is what I was talking about yesterday. I would love to see trainers just randomly have shinies. I'm not the type of person who would get upset if a trainer has a shiny Pokemon. Like, you can't catch their Pokemon. Why would you be upset about them having shinies? It would just be a cool, like, it'd be something cool to encounter. You'd be like, oh, okay, what have they got? What have they got? They throw something out, it's like a shiny. You're like, what? Have they got a shiny something? Oh my god, it'd be so cool. Yeah, and they get the full on shiny chances, or like they're more likely to have a shiny if you've got the shiny charm on as well. But like I would prefer it if the game remembered that it generated the Pokemon as a shiny as well. That's the one thing that I was saying about it. Like if it remembers, like every time you see that Pokemon that it's supposed to be shiny, that would be great. I would like that. Arvin can have shinies on his team. I think anyone. I don't think it's supposed to be just Arvin. I think anyone who like pairs up with you along the way. I think Arvin's just the one that pairs up with you the most, right? If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones to finally find and snap the shot of it. And if we do, kiddo, no, not kiddo, partner, let's tackle this together so we can find the Blood Moon Beast for sure. Let's do it! Let's do it! Like Shayla Booth. I knew you'd be up for it, and don't worry, I'll be sure to reward your hard work. You've got to crash out. This greeting resets my stats early. Yeah. Dusky, would you have the win ability? I win ability in each phase, like Bad said. And it paralyzed you. That's what it's good for. Shiny Gudra from Nimona. Yeah, imagine. Shiny Dudda. She got a shiny free segment to Dunsparce. It's like a 1 in 1.6 million chance. Word has it the Blood Moon Beast has been seen in the area northeast of Oni Mountain, called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way now and wait for you there. Come on, Growly. She should have a little pet name for Growlithe, rather than just Growlithe. Come on, Growly Gruffles. Come on, Gruffles. She runs off. Wouldn't you guys prefer to have a Gruffles? It said there was a bee here. Give me a bee. It's giving me the wrong bee. Not that bee, the other bee. It says there's a bee. It says it's right here. Oh, did he go into town? Do you think the bee went into town? I like to hunt a shiny bee. I say it's a bee. It's supposed to be a glowbug, right? The male one's not supposed to be a glowbug, though, is he? Corfish. Wait, shiny Corfish? It's not red enough. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I don't want to fight a Wooper. Got a Munchlax outbreak? Ooh, nice. Dunsparce. Growly is what James calls his Growlithe. Is it? Oh, you see? That'd be great. Where's the bee? Oh, wait. The red bee is daytime, right? The night, and the male bee is daytime and the female bee is nighttime. Right, okay, right. It's nighttime right now. Let's just get on with the task at hand. Right, there isn't a teleport point in the Timeless Woods, so you have to teleport nearby. It gives us a chance to do this outbreak while we're at it. Are you not seeing Twitch messages on screen? On the actual screen? Are they not showing up? Is the chat box working? Maybe that's the issue. Chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing chat box working either. Reload chat box. Someone write stuff? Hi? It's not, it's just not working today, is it? Just refreshed the chat box. It's not working at all. No, chat box is not working at all. Does it work in shuckle mode? Doesn't look like it's working in shuckle mode either. Just isn't working today. I don't know, guys. There's not much I can do. Not much I can do about it. It just isn't working today. It's a dragon greedent. It's so annoying. Just throw up the raid code in chat and people will jump in and help you. You don't have to struggle with your raids, guys. Plenty of people that like helping. What's this outbreak? Dondozo. Definitely the Basculin, right? I think we get shiny Basculin. Is shiny Basculin like obviously shiny though? That's the question. That's the question, guys. Is it obviously shiny? Probably not. Alright, this first one here is shiny, watch. See? Told ya. First one we encounter shiny. Makes it impossible to tell. Like, all the other ones are shiny. Because the first one you see is actually shiny. Let's get rid of all the other water life around here. Get rid of that. Right. Oh wait, no. I don't need to do this. Because you do it from here, don't you? No line, one sec. We're waiting for Fluffy. Would Dusky have the win ability in her boss fights on all the faces? Like, why'd you keep repeating the same thing over and over? Like, honestly. Why'd you keep asking the same question? It's just something I said like 10 minutes ago. You've repeated it like 3 or 4 times now. Back to square one. It removed your buffs again. Wait. Shiny? No? Why is this one like way different to the others? That one over there, literally like Unless that one's shiny. This one's not the shiny one, that one is. The one I was comparing it to. I guess this one's in shadow, that one's in light, but the colour's way different. I know that it just becomes a different colour green. But it's still the same colour green. The wipe doesn't get rid of critical chance. Yeah, so if you use your we checked this yesterday to like double check with it. When you use your focus energy, you get to keep that. It's not like a stat that it can be wiped. So your crit chance is still the heightened crit chance, so you don't have to like reapply it. Nice. Starting to go down, but it's not done. I say, should I solo my 7-star raid? I don't have one on the map because I haven't unlocked 6-star raids yet. This one looks dull and that one looks a different colour. I think that's shiny. No? Hmm. This guy here looks really green. I'm gonna take a chance. No? Shot 1 removed slack off. Or even a herber. Yeah, Dusky was like, I've got this 6-star Vaporeon I've been trying to get done. And like struggling to get people to help her get through it. And we jumped in and did it last night and it literally like 0. We just missed out on our first attempt. But like the second attempt, like, you know, we had a better plan and like we definitely got it. Need to get rid of this guy. But like no Herber from that either. We were like really unlucky on Herber yesterday. I need like 5 hits again to kill it, right? This is not very effective, which means my move ends. It might wipe itself. Nice. That does me. Says me some asshole. I wish we could put a Pokemon for like activated Pokemon, but have a different Pokemon as our lead. Because like if we get into combat, I just want something else that's better at combat to be up front. Like he's ran out of moves now, so realistically We just have to do this. I mean, it's... There, we're done. I mean, it's fine now. Ignore everything I just said. Obsolete information. Outbreak is definitely getting smaller. We lock eyes from across the pond. Then my frog just slaps him out while he's distracted. We actually managed to hit the one that's like right down under the water. Such a slow swimmer. Hey Husky, what's up, dude? I can't remember for sure, but it's been at least a day without seeing you, right? You wasn't here yesterday, was you? How you been? What you up to, man? I don't want to, but I got to go get ready for work. Maybe I can catch you later, if not tomorrow. I actually have work tonight as well, so I'm not going to be on if you're home too late, but you might be able to catch me if you're not back. If you're back like in a couple hours. You usually don't end up in work for too long, do you? So, yeah. You might miss me. Anyway, Dusky, have a nice day. Try to enjoy yourself. We'll see you when we see you. Two to 3 hours? I should still be home. 2 to 3 hours, yeah. Should be alright. Do you want to help me with Frostlass? This one looks completely different, but it's... These ones are now in shadow, and this one was still in light. I almost got excited about seeing it then, I'll be honest with you. Almost. The outbreak hasn't dispersed or anything, it just isn't spawning anything. So I don't like water spawns in general because they just don't always apply all that well. We should have got a Veluza. Should go for the Veluza shiny because it's actually really good. I'd assume it's really good for like doing this water battling stuff. Who would make a good boss? Out of everyone? Dusky's gone, yeah. Guru's ready. I'll get on in a sec. Doing a surprise trade? He's just missing. Like, we just used an item to restore. Just used an item to restore all of his things, and he's not interested. I hate that you have to revive them before it lets you auto heal them. Because you gotta do it in 2 different menus. What does shiny even look like? What does shiny Basculin even look like? Can we trade the version exclusives? Then I trade them back to you. Which ones do you need? Oh, so I only have 3 shiny legendaries for you because I was at my grandparents' house and they didn't have good Wi-Fi. I need all the Violet exclusives except for Iron Hands and Cerulege. I got those 2 from a surprise trade. I'm playing on Scarlet. I don't have the Violet exclusives. Does anyone have the Violet exclusives? What's just hiding under the water again from me? Like, I think we could easily fail this shiny because it's like, realistically, it's just like a slightly different color green. Like, these 2 look different. And now they're both in the same lighting, they look the same. Let's finishing up and then you're coming online. 2 secs. Gen did Basculin come out in? Like Gen 5 maybe? Did it come out in black and white? Yes, it did. Okay, red Basculin. Was it like a more vibrant green, maybe? More vibrant green? That's what we're looking for. I don't have like the non-shiny to show like the comparison one. I guess it's supposed to be like a lot lighter. In a certain light they look a lot lighter though. Like, I'm not sure we'd spot a shiny even if it was on screen. You like go further away. Despawn all the ones that are under the water. And come back. You ready for the trades, Aiden? Nice. I feel like the shinies should have like a slightly larger despawn circle. So like if they spawn right on the edge of the summoning circle where it's just about to despawn stuff, like it would hang about a bit longer, just a little bit, not too much. And people that are, because sometimes they pop in and then immediately despawn, right? So Mm-hmm. Fluffy's asking. He hasn't said which ones he needs yet. He said Iron Hands and Savulege he has. So I'm guessing all the other ones they need. Everything but Iron Hands and Savulege. I don't want to be here all day. So I might leave and come back. I might just reload the save. Something like punching through. Until I see a shiny, I just literally can't. Like, in my head, I can't have the comparison. They look pretty vibrant green, to be honest with you, already. Like, in the older games where it would just, you'd have to bump into it, therefore you would always see that it's shiny. No! You would always see that it's shiny because you would have to bump into it to see that, to like even see it in the first place. Like, it makes sense that the shinies don't have to be that much different, but in the new modern games, it kind of like need to distinguish them a little bit better. Does Gia heal the first round? We will come back to this one. I do want the shiny Basculin though, so we might get in the white one. We'll just come back to it. I want to kind of move on. It's actually by the entrance. We would have been better off coming in from a completely different angle. Ludicolo. It's got trolled by a Pachirisu. I thought the Litwick is white with like a really light blue flame, right? I saw the lantern. And then I saw the Pachirisu from a certain angle, and I'm like, is that a shiny Litwick? Just a Pachirisu. Parents here taking a picture of the Poliwhirl. You guys got a herb? Nice. We'll catch this Blood Moon Ursaluna. Let's look at you, you clever little thing. Now hold that pose for just a second. Yes, that's it, my cutie pie. Keep watching. Wow, look at you. I didn't even know you could pull off that kind of expression. So photogenic. Search up the Violet exclusives then. Sandshrew and Sheldon are DLC. I need Pokemon from the Pokédex. Is that you guys finally got that Greedent done, or are you guys onto a different one now? You're just too adorable, you know that? You could eat you right up. Does this just go on forever? What's this? An extra serving of cuteness? Just for me? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I need more. Someone get me some extra storage. And a napkin. What you need a napkin for? You made it. How long have you been standing there? You weren't listening in on all that stuff. No? I don't want to know. Forget I asked. Anyway, it's right about this part of the forest where people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiously, all of the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. That looks pretty accurate though. In fact, I've heard that all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear in foggy nights. I'm sure that the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be... Oh, is that the little cutie pie back for another photo shoot? Sure. Ow, ow, ow. Better protect Growlithe. Pretty sure Growlithe can deal with this bug on its own. It's a fire type. Let's go, Greninja! Oh, where's Growlithe? Didn't it say we should help Growlithe? And then Growlithe's not even helping. Growlithe's not even helping. What do you mean? That really surprised me. My camera's okay, though, thanks to partner. Bow wow! And thanks to you, of course. I feel a bit bad for the Ariados. It probably wasn't expected to see humans out here. I bet it only attacked because it was surprised. We should set up a tent that'll let the Pokemon know we're here to help them get used to us. Right. Oh, we gotta like rest up. I think I need to use an Ether again. Knowing my luck, they would just put me up against it without healing me up. Growlithe's only level 15, he can't do stuff? What do you mean? Why would he be only level 15? She's like underleveled for this entire area by like 50. it's actually my dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I just held myself to it. Say hello to our new base of operations for our survey of the Blood Moon Beast. Wow, wow! Now the Blood Moon Beast is way more weary than an ordinary Pokemon. That's why there have been so few sightings, or so they say. That means we're going to need to do slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. So, partner, what I'm going to need your help with most is photographing Pokemon. I want you to take Pokemon of photos of the Pokemon that appear around here on foggy nights. I'm looking for lots of pictures of a good variety of Pokemon. Afterwards, I'll register your photo data into my handy Pokemon searcher. Over time, that'll train it to ignore any signs of other Pokemon and live around here. Clearing all of that noise will let us pinpoint exactly where the Blood Moon Beast is. Brilliant! Sounds good. Well, you actually understood that? I was just rattling off what the manual said. I picked this thing up at a thrift shop. I don't really understand how it's supposed to work. My primary surveys make me think there are actually dozens of Pokemon species that tend to show up around the forest on foggy nights. We can split the load, so how about you try and snap photos of 10 species of Pokemon for me? How about it, partner? If we tackle this together, I'm sure we'll find the Blood Moon Beast. Oh, and we're looking for clear photos that get the Pokemon nice and big in the frame. You'll want to sneak up on foot to get close to them. No riding on big, noisy Pokemon. Think you're ready? Just say the word. Once you're good, we can get set up in the tent and wait for a foggy night. Yes. Hang in the tent till the weather gets right. It's level 15. I know, trust me. Growlithe is too scared. Well, it stepped up to the Ariados, though. Looks like this is about as good as it's going to get. All right, partner. Get out there and survey. How close does it want us to be? Oh, what if I get Growlithe? There you go. Fair news. Wonder what she says if you take a picture of her. From an angle, it looks like Diglett mixed with Sudowoodo. It's just Sudowoodo, but... What, you told me to sneak up. How do you sneak up if you're not crouched? This game, I swear. I'll tell you what. A new photo, let me see. That's the imitation Pokemon Sudowoodo. It's real easy to mistake for a tree in the fog. This is great. I barely see it, but she knows it's there. Right. Are they like... I'm assuming there's like only 15 Pokemon or something in this entire woodland. And that we're supposed to... Yeah. You're only going to see them. What do you mean? Why doesn't the camera have a zoom function? Spinarak, do you think it's trying to spin a new web in the tree? You really do take great photos, partner. It's like 2 steps closer than the previous photo. We could have like zoomed in. Take a picture in this cave? Does this cave count? There's a Vigavolt up in that tree. Let me see. Toxic lizard Pokemon, Sandlit. Sneaking up on a prey, some dark maybe. Okay. There's one over there too. And there's one over there. Only 10. You're telling me there's only 10 Pokemon to find at this point? I don't think so. She said there should be 20. I'd assume we can't catch them. Spinarak and Sudowoodo. It's basically doing... It's doing what they advertised Legends Arceus was supposed to be like. It's kind of disappointing. A Geodude. I counted apparently. Oh, I always pressed the wrong stupid button. I always press the wrong button. Right. That's what we're looking for. Or we run into the Blood Moon Ursaluna right now. No! What's up? Nice. See anything else? Sure, there's all like hoot hoots. According to Pokemon anime lore, hoot hoots help travelers get through the fog. So, not catching a hoot hoot would just be stupid. There you go. The last one was hoot hoot. Done. Let's go. So if we compile the photos we both got, looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it! We really pulled it off. I can tell you how much I appreciate this. Wow! Now we just send all of our data to the Pokemon Searcher and... Yo, everyone come to 5-star Terra Raids with me. Wait, I suppose to take a little bit of all the data to be processed or whatever. You know, the photos you took were all real good, partner. You've got an eye for this. So, Spill, what were you thinking about most when you were taking the photos? Was really thinking about anything? Trying to capture the Pokemon as they are. So you really wanted to show how the Pokemon live pure and unadulterated, huh? I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when something seems to go right, nothing seems to go right for you. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photographer prodigy. Everyone loved my photos, absolutely everyone. But in these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark, and my photos show it. They lack heart. The awards have all dried up, the accolades too. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture with my photos. Roar. That's when I heard the stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitakami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could just get a photo of an astounding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. It'll be okay. Thanks, partner. And sorry, I didn't mean to bring you the whole mood down with my problems. Dingle-dee-doodle, dingle-dee-doodle. I guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. Too funny. Who decided to use that? Can you just give anything to a jingle now? Anyway, if we filter out all of our data, it looks like there's still one hit out there in the foggy woods. It's got to be the Blood Moon Beast. We finally found it. Hey, this is it. You know, talking to you really helped me throw off some of the old tension. I think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you, partner? You ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's do this! Haven't locked Herber yet, but I need Dracloak Index, and the first raid I saw was this. You mean Olive Game? In DLC? There's gambling? What's your favourite minigame in Scarlet Violet? There are tons, like the olive oil, the auction. Are there tons? Are there tons of minigames? It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Beast on film, that is. If things start to look dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battling partner. Growl! You too, of course, Growly. Now then, let's get going. That hit we got on the Pokemon searcher came from somewhere around here. Roar? It's awful quiet. Let's stay alert. Got it. Stomp, stomp. Are those footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. It just goes walking right up to us. He's got a red moon on his forehead. It's the Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. War? Right, my camera. Now that you be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. She's upset it. Sorry, the auto flash just... Yeah, it's not very happy, is it? Growly, you ready? It's like, nah. That sounds like a no. That's so funny. How about you? And most of the time, all the Pokemon are always like, yeah, let's do this. And this one's like, nah, you know what? I got it covered. Thanks, you got this. Right, the Blood Moon is Luna. Let's start with Double Team. Greninja is just too good because he's got Double Team. Calm Mind, oh god. If it hits me, it's gonna just murder me, isn't it? +2. I should probably not let it build its attack power up. It's free. Okay. Okay, it just hits with its first attack. It's probably terrible now. Probably just one-shots everybody. This is great. I'm up close in the action. Keep it going while I snap it. Can't mind again? Okay. Oh god. So I should have a defogger. Special defense throws as well. Is Calm Mind one stage? Special attack and special defense? I thought Calm Mind was double special attack. There's like no way anyone survives an attack from this thing. What typing is it? I hope. I'm gonna try lower its defense. Calm Mind again. Nice. I'm gonna lower its defense again. Just because when we revive and swap into something else, gonna just start taking like more damage. It's like ground or something. It's more like it. There's so much good stuff to capture. Oh! Nice work, Escadrille. Like slower than everything. Hey, Green Star, how you doing? I'm gonna assume we beat it up and then we come back and we fight it again. Or because it's like a raid, it's like a raid boss, technically, right? So it'll probably just end up that we throw a ball and catch it now, I'd guess. Or you could have a second phase. Blood Moon Beast is weak, now's your chance to catch it. Yeah, we just catch it for free. Master Ball, go! It's a guaranteed catch, right? Unless it breaks out, runs off, we got a phase to it. Nope, just catch it. I'm finishing off all the little extra stuff that we gotta do, is what I'm doing. Yeah. We just finished everything yesterday, got Trapagos yesterday. So we're looking for like the Loyal Free and Petulant. Do I want a Union Circle? Time is it? 5 o'clock? I got like 4 hours. I will Union Circle at some point today to do raids, but I want to try get as much of this done as I can. I need the Loyal Free and Petulant. I think that's pretty much it. Unless anyone can point out anything else I should do. Could probably do the Garchomp for the treasure room. But my heart is still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just couldn't stop snapping shots of you in battling the Blood Moon Beast. I bet you want to give your Pokemon a chance to rest and recover though. Partner? Let's head back to camp for now. Do I have online? I do. 2 Paradox are in the Blueberry after 200 entries. The parents should go there after Blood Moon. Oh, okay, I see. Packing up the old tent and calling it a day feels a bit sad, like the end of an adventure. I couldn't have done this without you, partner. Because of you, I finally feel like I have some photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way, seriously. And now that I'm all motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. I'm headed back to the village this instant to get the photos developed. As we always say in the family, time wasted is lost. So I'm not wasting any more time. I have the mon between Basculin and Blood Moon is Luna. Okay, what is it? Let's meet again in Mossy. Is it Mossy Village? Or do I always say that wrong? The Basculin is still there. Now she will be in the terrarium, or not quite now, because she said she'll be here at the village. She said let's give your Pokemon a sec to rest up, but I see no evidence of that happening. So, how many Pokemon have I done on the DLC at the moment then? The other one. Because now we've got 50... 58, 158 here, 129, 126 caught. So I have to run around in here and catch a lot of wild Pokemon and evolve them to get to that point. It's going to take a while. Well, we've got a bunch of Pokemon we can evolve. We've got a bunch of starters that can just evolve straight up to get some of the stuff we need. Let's talk to Parrot again. So she moves on. Then we'll go catch the loyal Fee, and we'll see. We'll see where we go. She teleports you to the savannah in the Tellurium after you talk to her again and see what's up. Oh, I see. Can help with my Kirigami dex? I mean, I don't really need any help. I should be able to get everything myself. I managed to develop the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. How do they look? Well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see that the photos I managed to get are all blurry or cut off or out of focus. They really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you, partner. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favourites. I think I'd gotten too caught up in my own head, worrying about framing or what judges might say. Always thinking about what I ought to capture. But just capturing your subjects as they are, that's what the photos should be. You told me something important, partner, so thanks for that. Ah, that's right, your name. I never asked your name, partner. I know that's awful of me after all you did to help, but mind teaching me your name? Badshot, but that's with the dark look. Don't want me to know your name or something? Well then, nice to officially meet you, Badshot. Well, she introduced herself. Why wouldn't you have introduced yourself? The name's Perrin. Well, we already knew that because you introduced yourself. Like, when we met you. With a renewed love of photography, I can say that with pride now. Ah, and your reward. You've earned yourself a real choice reward for all the help you've been. Choice scarf. Am I tired? No, not really. Growlithe is a real one for rejecting that beast of a thing. Ground normal. Oh, this is Growlithe of mine. Has a younger brother that really loves battles. I think you'll do a better job of raising it good and strong. Oh, this is a Growly. Raised to be real strong, okay? I think that's about wraps it up. I did what I came here to do, so I guess I should hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. But you know, Growly, like these are known for living and working together in pairs. Even if they are separated for a while, I bet their paths might just cross again someday. So you raise that one with care in the meantime. Okay? Hint, 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 hint. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you pull off. I've got high hopes. So bye for now, Badshot. Until next time. Bow! I get the hint, Perrin. I get it. Completely forgot that. Completely forgot to strengthen it. Yeah, I think the point is that you're supposed to It's got jolly nature. It's got 3 bests on it. It's not terrible. Helping Hand. Fire Fang. I'll give it Fire Fang. I like Flame Wheel, but we'll see. Retaliate. No, we're good. Crunch. It's a good one. We'll keep that. Completely forgot to strengthen it. It's funny. Takedown. I don't need takedown. Flamethrower. Flamethrower's strong, but raw. Rock Slide. Okay, Rock Slide would be alright. Reversal. Flare Blitz. That's a strong one. Sets things on fire. Nope. Is it still a Firestone? Yes. If you level up the Growlithe... Wait, if you level this Growlithe up, it means her Growlithe is stronger, right? So if you end up having to fight her later and she's got a Growlithe... and it's level 15... then that's why it's level 15 and a Growlithe, because you received this Growlithe and you never leveled it up. Because she said it's paired. So realistically, if we level it up to level 100, then the one that she has will also become level 100. Right? Just got to remember when we talk to her next to put it back in our team and put it in the first slot so she actually interacts with it. No. Can we union? You guys have no patience. You can tell the younger people in the audience. They just keep spamming the same thing every 2 minutes, even though I've told you what I'm doing before I'll union circle. Have I done any of that stuff yet? No. What am I gonna do? That stuff. When am I gonna union circle? After I've done that stuff. Am I gonna union circle because you nag me beforehand? No. No, I'm not. So, like, that's it. What else can I say? I'm catching the Loyal Free and potentially doing Petulant. Competitive Morning Champions. What stuff? I'm catching these legendary Pokemon. I'm finishing the stuff that I need to do in this game. Potentially going to be starting Pal World tomorrow. So... Okay. It's going to get big again? No? What's up? You just throw, for a laugh, just throw a quick ball at it and see what it does. Do I even think I've got... I don't even have a weak Pokemon on me, do I? Do we just throw balls at it? think I have any singular weak moves at all. It's a psychic. This guy's a psychic dark type. So it takes normal damage from double kick. Double kick isn't super strong either. This rock slide probably won't kill it. Giga Drain probably won't kill it. Actually, you know what? Battle. Water Shuriken shouldn't kill it. Oh, Psychic Poison. Oh yeah, so... Yeah, I should be able to hit him 5 times. If I hit him 5 times, he still won't die on the next turn. That was pretty strong. Okay, we should get it. You don't like Pal World? Well, that's fine. I play what I want to watch. I play what I want to play, and if you don't want to watch it, you don't watch it. It's fine. That's fine. Saw it. We got him. Yeah, all three of them are poison. Yeah, because of the petulant thing. I getcha. I getcha. Is Pheasantipity a fighting poison? I know people say about it's a weak bird. It's a bird that's weak to earthquake as a thing. Question is remembering. Okie dokie. Was Okie dokie up here? He was down here, wasn't he? And then, are they in the same spots they were before? Fez should be over there. Guess they're all in the same spots where they were before, right? Petulant is a ghost poison. How do we get Petulant? Petulant's kind of like the only one that I haven't seen any of the game events that lead up to it. I've got the okay, yeah, I do know actually. Okay, thanks for reminding me. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center, lady, and interact with the plushie. Right, I remember. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I've never seen anyone actually do that though. But I've asked about that berry before. This wasn't where it was though, is it? I thought this was a shiny Rockruff for a second. God, where was it? No, it flies. No, we interact with it here, and then it flies down to here, doesn't it? Dreaded Den. Dreaded Den. Not. Flies down to here, doesn't it? Not there. Where does it end up? Yeah, I can't remember where I fought this one. dreaded 10 is... Oh wait, it was down... It was down at the mouth, the entrance to this cave. It was down here, right? Is it not like round here somewhere? I can't remember where did we fight it exactly? I thought we fought around here. Anyone any idea where it is? Is it at the other end of this cave? It's not here. Yeah. If you don't mind. There's a map marker marking where it is initially when you fight it, but obviously when you come back to fight it again, like it's still... I just can't remember where... I thought we dropped like right down to attack it. Is that where Pheasantipity is? You know where I am, right? Right? I mean... it's kind of funny. Alright, so that's also... You don't remember where the bird is either. I said I knew where Okie Dokie was. I thought the bird was at the entrance. I thought it went from here down to the entrance. So if you were to go to the Steel Liberate 4, you can get the fly ability that was in the test for the eShop. Shuts down on the Switch. Before the eShop shuts down on the Switch? What do you mean? I don't think they're planning on shutting the eShop down on the Switch anytime soon. It'd be kind of pointless shutting the eShop down before, like, people stop using it. So Okie Dokie's up this corner. How did I run to the wrong corner? You said he's here. I thought he was around here somewhere. Okay, let's just go back. I didn't even look down in this hole where I thought he was anyway. It's by these trees, apparently. Okay, Okie doki's not where you said it was either. Shouldn't take us too long to circle this area. Sinister. That's the evolved form, right? That's pretty good. He's down that hole in the middle, to be honest, but we'll find him. What we got? Right. Right, that the picture there shows Fez being where I was stood when I went to look for it. It moves from there to somewhere else. That's the problem. It's not there now. It moves from there to somewhere else. Look for where it was when you battled it for the last time. I feel like we've circled the entire area. Right. Simple Google search. Where do you catch the loyal free? Change the R to an L. Change the F to a TH. Done. Look at images. Everybody have the same images. Or okay, I think this one's more accurate. Right. Okay, let's this one says that he should be, where does it say? It says that it should be where you say it is, but like we don't see it there, do we? Sorry, let's look. It says that it should be about here somewhere. We don't seem to see it there. Unless there's a cave below us. I don't think there is, but it's not there. Oh, it is. How do we not see this earlier? How do we not see this guy earlier? That's crazy, right? Right. Now I've got one that shows me where the bird is. It's fine. We poisoned. Okie dokies, like below half elf, I'm not gonna risk going again with this. Am I toxic? Is it badly poisoned? It looks like badly poisoned, right? Is your mega shiny blue? Yes. You need to go through the only mountain cave thing. Oh, you don't need to do that. You can come down from the top. Did I just full restore my guy just to get him one shot? I mean, if you could have one shot him earlier. Did I not just full restore him? Just have him get one shot? Oh, he just immediately became immune to poison. And he got hit there. So the special ability is that all they got to do is an attack. Is it an attack that like touches? Is it like once only per Pokemon? Or is it like there's just a chance that it'll just... Yeah, there's a chance that it'll toxic on top of like any attack that connects, I'm guessing, with a Pokemon. Its attack fell, its defense fell. Why? Because of the attack it used? It's just a chance, yeah. It looks that way. You killed it, the bird? If you complete the Pokemon League, it'll reappear. So just go redo the Pokemon League and it'll be back for you to catch again. So those static Pokemon that people hunt like once a day to see if they'll be shiny, you can make them reappear by just battling the Pokemon League, but I guess like changing the date on your console is definitely way faster than doing a Pokemon League again, especially if you have to sit that exam over and over again. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to do the Pokemon League a second time. There's literally no reason. There's no incentive to do it multiple times, because why would you want to sit through that test every single time? So what a waste of time. They're like, well done for playing the game. You've got to the end of it. Now we're going to waste your time now. Right, to full health. No, it's not one time only. If you fail to catch a legendary, just complete the Pokemon League again and it'll reappear. It's been like this in every single game ever. Anyone new to the games probably won't know it. But yeah, it's always been a thing. It's nothing new. Could it just be dead, please? Not dead, but like in the ball. Not dead, but you know, in the ball. Like, can you be in the ball, mate? I should have saved the game. He's not gonna go in the ball, is he? This whole like just poisoning you just because they want to thing is kind of annoying. So I just want to throw balls. I don't want to interrupt myself having to cure myself every time. I'm not going out of my way to let it just knock my Pokemon out for no reason. I needed to poison me from the poison jab. There, I'm just normal poisoned. So like it's not going to get worse. Although that seemed like a big chunk of my health. I just can't with the 5 stars like this. Is a trend a week early Pokemon's evolved form because an annoyed thing this time it's Yan Mega. Just can't with these 5-star raids. 5 stars like this is a trend a week early Pokemon's evolved form becomes an annoying thing. He's still weak. Like, how are you fighting it? The thing with playing with NPCs is that you have no control over what the NPCs do. And that can be like a big factor in you losing. The NPCs don't make you lose time, but they also chip off the health. So if you're the type of person, if you need like 6 turns to set up your Pokemon before you go one-shot it, you're probably never going to get it because it's 6 turns. What you need is like 3 or 2 turns. Like a 3 or 2 turn setup, you'd be okay, but 6 turns, you're just never going to get it. So you either work out come on, dude. Either work out something that'll work better for you. Or like you need a better Pokemon. What Pokemon are you even using against it? Just get more Vaidmons? Yeah, he currently needs 6 turns. Yeah, he's never going to get it. Like, they're going to chip its health down. It's going to remove your buffs. Like, whatever you're trying to set up, it's going to just, like... You're going to take too long. And it's going to just remove your buffs or whatever while you're doing it. So it's just not going to happen. You could use, like, Annihilate. You just use, like, Focus Energy, Sword Dance, and then you just start punching. And, like, every single turn it does more damage and more damage and more damage. Or, like, the turns that you spend setting up, because the opponent is attacking you during those turns, like, your damage output is increasing just because you're being attacked. You see, you need something that's not necessarily... doesn't necessarily require a setup, but if it's going to take slightly longer, you got bulk up, right? It's bulk up instead of... But the bulk up should be good. Like... And Ghost isn't weak to bug. And neither is fighting, so it should be good. I don't want to attack it. Thing is, Yanmega is the problem. It sleeps me turn 1. Okay, then yeah, use Annihilate. Annihilate can't fall asleep, mate. Just use Annihilate. Go and get an Annihilate and use an Annihilate. You're done. Like, easy. Can't put you to sleep anymore. And while it's wasting its time trying to put you to sleep, you just build your stats up. And it doesn't matter if the opponent like removes your stats, because every time you get hit, it doubles the attack power of your attack. So just use Annihilate, mate. I also then just put Sleep Talk on the Pokemon. If I'm up against a Pokemon that constantly sleeps you, I just put Sleep Talk on my Pokemon. It can only use attack moves when it's asleep then. And you just keep attacking it anyway. I think Annihilate's got Vital Spirit. It keeps it awake. No, Annihilape's got Vital Spirit, it can't fall asleep. I'm half expecting him to just run out of PP at some point and just struggle, but apparently not. As support, I usually use Academy to protect my... and Alchemy to protect my whole team from sleep. I'm using, if I get debuffed, I get 2 extra attack. It won't stay in my heal ball. Well, if you're up against something that's going to be putting you to sleep again, you just use your ability capsule to swap it to the Vital Spirit, and then you use your ability capsule afterwards to swap it back, right? Isn't that the reason why they made all these items, to let you just constantly swap your stuff back? Like, you don't have to go to a guide to relearn moves. You just give it the moves you want, take the moves you don't want off, put new moves back on it. Like, everything is like so easily swapped and switched and everything. You can remove your EVs now. Never used to be able to do that. You can max out your IVs just by talking to someone. Like, all this stuff is in there, so like, if you need to swap it to a different build, you just swap it and then you swap it back afterwards. Like, or you just build 2 different Annihilapes, one that can't fall asleep and one that doesn't need to worry about it. Either way, you just use the one that can't fall asleep against the thing that's constantly putting you to sleep. It saves you the hassle. Is Pep coming today? How would I know? Pep does what Pep wants to do. I want to stay in the ball. It's being a bad dog. It's being a really bad dog. Just won't stay in the ball. It's not got like endless PP. I feel like we've been here for like half an hour plus. Just throwing balls at it. It's still got PP to use. I mean, like, as soon as it runs out, we're gonna have issues. I'm not master balling it. I don't care. I'll just respawn it. I'll just respawn it if it goes down. Full Premiable, go! Crunch. I swear they only give them these things so that you have to sit here seeing all the extra animations all the time. You are poisoned. Poison effect. You are poisoned. I don't know why I need to know that I'm poisoned twice. Just show me the effect. Why can't the effect and the words come up at the same time? Why do they have to be 2 separate animations? I just don't get it. We get a crit catch at some point in time. Should have 60 PP all moves combined. Alright, so maybe we don't have used up all of his PowerPoints yet. Finally, stupid dog. Get in my PC and stay there. Get in my PC and stay there. Right. So Pheasantipity is here. It's on this patch of ground here. So... Woof! I like Beetlejuice. You say my name in chat and I appear. Evening and chat. And close to stop, healable and permeable. I only permeable. That's it. That's my thing. I've caught... Usually I catch all legendaries all the time in permeables. We ran out permeables. And we forgot to buy new permeables when we went to get Koraidon. So we ended up... Is it on this bit? Or is it up on that bit? Yeah, there it is. Right, okay. I guess we could save before we attack it. Let's go to this poison. Although, it'd just be like weak poison this time in combat. I should probably save again. Don't have to re-heal everything after we're done if we mess it up. I bought Master Balling on him. You bought Master Balling on yourself? Fair dues, fair dues. After the sun goes down. Does Pheasantipity just say yippee? Is how a Pheasantipity does. Should be able to win, right? 2 critical hit. 3 times. If I go 5 times on the next one, we should be good. Even if I get like at least 1. My special attack rose. Confused. I think the water shuriken is still a physical attack. So I don't think I should do more damage. But if I do more damage, we should be fine. It looks like we do more damage. Guess it's a special attack. 2 times. Roost. Oh my god, okay. I don't see this guy being really annoying. Playing a new Violet save on this weekend on a friend's Switch too while he plays Scarlet. New save on my Switch. Are you guys at a challenge to do anything in particular, or? Just catch it in one ball now. See? I caught it. Isn't Beat Up the one where like all of your Pokemon pop out of their balls and attack all at the same time? It'd be good if it actually accumulated damage based on the strength of the Pokemon you were using. Well, Fez was a lot easier. Fez was a lot easier, wasn't it? Donk. Okay, now we've caught all of those ones. I think the last thing to do now is get Petrant, right? Just having fun playing games, because it's ages ago since we played it. So you like just setting up a new profile and just playing a fresh game, or you like deleting your old saves and doing a fresh game? So there's a plushie around here. I've never seen a plushie around here. This is next to the Pokemon Center lady. When they say next to, do they mean like in the next town or something? The internet's idea of next to, there we go. It's on the shop. It's actually a Pokemon. Do you mean interact with the plushie? Wait. Double check. No, not this. Not Battle Stadium. This is fun. I'm not even online. Oh, now I am. I might not have. Okay, so I do have it. See, are we supposed to interact with it? How do you interact with it? Hmm? Find a bugged raid where the 5-star got to nullify stats twice. Not necessarily bugged. If you get if you get Poliwrath, it has defog, and the thing is like it can use defog against any one of the 4 members of the team, and it'll defog everybody. So you might not even know that it's just removed all your stats, because it won't even tell you. Are you ready to release Eevee for like till Prep says it's time? I'm happy with Eevee to be displayed. What am I saying, Geesh? Is it like another step or something? Do I have to have the loyal 3 on my on my team? Hold up, I need to beat all gyms again, then beat Academy Ace tournament, then unlock Herber. That's not how it works. You just gotta unlock. You gotta do. Have you done the Sada fight in Area 0? Right, where once you touch the plushie, where'd you go for Petrarun? I must have already activated it by accidentally touching the plushie before. I read online you need to redo the gym leaders. I have to redo the gym leaders to do the Petrarun. That's not how that works. That's not how that works, mate. I haven't done the gym leaders. I haven't redone the gym leaders. I'm getting Herber. That's not how it works, mate. You've got to do Professor Sada at the bottom of the Great Crater, and once you've done that, you'll unlock 5-star raids, and you get Herber then. You get Herber in 5-star raids after you've unlocked 5-star raids. You don't have to reset all of them. Did they sin or was it the grass? I don't even know what that's even supposed to mean. I've done that, but I still don't get Herber. Yeah, because Herber only come from certain raids, not all level 5 raids, only certain level 5 raids, and then it's only a 10% chance when you get those certain level 5 raids. So what have you done? Like 2 or 3 raids, and you haven't got any Herber? You don't get them from every You don't get them from every raid. You get them from like every other raid 10% of the time. Right. I'm going to assume that the same information. Well, it's not going to take us long to get through all these gym leaders. I'm going to assume the same information is the same information that Bakanuni's reading. That tells him that he needs to redo all the gyms to get Herber, which is clearly not true. But I'll humor the internet. I didn't even check while having the loyal free on my team, did I? I'll humor the internet this one time. I got a 100% chance. Herber Blissey 5-star. Herber Blissey 100% chance. Blissey's not a 100% chance. It's very high chance. It's like a 10% chance. No, it's a multi-drop. It's like still a 10% chance, but there's a chance it'll drop multi-Herbers instead of just one. It's not guaranteed. There are no. I think the 7-star raid is guaranteed, right? But you haven't unlocked it yet. It looks like the 7-star raid is guaranteed. Don't see why anything would be locked behind having to redo these fights. Since these guys are like level 60 and anything that you could possibly unlock You're gonna be way higher level. Start the epilogue. Travel to Kitakami and visit the mossy town. Approach the peachy shop. Interact with the dusty pink decorations sitting on the customs. The vendor to trigger the Mochi Mayhem event. You must claim the mythical Peach Berry. Finish both DLCs. And complete the Academy Ace. Well, the Academy Ace tournament I haven't done. Right. Well, there we go. It's got nothing to do with these gym people. It's the Academy Ace tournament. Where's that? They said that people had come to visit. It's going to be all my old friends, right? From the base game. How do we set that up? Yeah. Oh, they said there was a guy with a suit waited to talk to me. Snacksworth. Would you look to cut your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean exchange student, Badshot. Name's not Snacksworth. Yes, indeed. Call me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young students put some real effort into their self-improvement, especially the kids who really give it their all for the old quests. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats made just for the taste of certain Pokemon. With one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. Those snacks with the latest whatever you've been hard at work or those... Okay, wait. What are you talking about? We did complete a group quest. I say you've earned yourself one of these snacks. Rayquaza treat. Snack made from ingredients favoured by the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza. So I can get a Rayquaza. I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a young fellow. Just a bit of mountain climbing, hauling myself up the mightiest steep Paldean cliffs. When I made it to the top, now it was the kind of sight a man lives for. I think it's the classroom 1 free something, right? I looked down over the edge to see the mist unbroken as far as the eye could see. There was something truly mystical about it all. And what came bursting right out of the dense fog, old Rayquaza, like a cork out of a bottle, nearly fell down the mountain in shock. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot of meeting it too. If you run into old Rayquaza, you'd be sure to give it my best. We'll probably talk to him again more, but it's going to be in the classroom, isn't it? Salvatore probably doesn't need to talk to me. We had this thing going on. Need to do the gyms before the Academy Ace tournament. Bad shot. You have my thanks for all you have done to help the League Club, help Kieran. Once you become champion, Kieran withdrew himself entirely from our rank system. Though I consider this somewhat sad, it is not as if he and I can no longer meet. More than anything, I am glad he seems to be acting like his former self once more. Indeed, I have been swept in by the joy of such an extent that I prepared a tremendous amount of flight-enabling supplements used in my trial. Please feed your Agaius an appropriate portion for it whenever you wish to fly. Alright, that's this thing then. Want to fly right now? Please slow down. The supplements are never meant to be eaten in such a large... He just eats all of them. It was able to fly before. In the original cutscene, is it not just flying around? It would seem to have been powered up somehow. From the looks of it, it would guess that it has gained the power to fly, whether you wish it to. Well, I suppose this is an acceptable outcome. As it happens, there's a super hard course of my flying time trial. You may attempt it upon clearing the hard course. Feel free to do so when you are ready. It's like the most janky. It's the most janky flying system I've ever used, ever. To be honest with you. Right. No, he's flying in the original cutscene. He's flying. He's not gliding. He's flying. He's buzzing around in the sky. He's going up and down. He's dodging stuff. He's flying around. He's definitely flying in the original cutscene. He's not gliding. There you are, Badshot. Just the person I was looking for. I heard the news. You're the new BB League champion, am I right? I admit it, I'm blown away. Invited you to the academy, the best decision I've made recently. So now that you've had the time to get comfortable here, with the Blueberry Academy having fun, yeah? Good, good. Just what I like to hear. Anyway, there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you, Badshot. See, the whole academy became so much more lively and energetic since you came here, and that got me thinking maybe we should have even more people come and visit Paldea. Have them come as special coaches or something. You know, a lot of people, right? And you've got lots of friends and everything. I mean, like teachers from your school, gym leaders, that sort of thing. Oh, and any strong friends of yours are also welcome here. Leave it to me. Spoke like a true champion. I knew you were the right person to ask. You can use the clubroom computer to contact anyone you want to invite. Oh, but it will cost BP. Well, you'll need to pay for the trip and such. Here's some to get you started. 200? He doesn't give you enough to get anyone to come. That'd be funny. I think he's just a stingy old man. There's special coaches to stay in this classroom, clubroom when they're not teaching you. Should have a chat with them while they're here. Now then, I'll leave it to you. Enjoy. Epic mushroom sandwiches. He's on flying drugs now, yeah. You can have a maximum of 2 visitors over at a time. Okay. Do they have stronger people? Right. Let's go. Still trying to catch the bird. Did you redo the Pokemon League? Then. It takes literally no time whatsoever to replay these guys. Their new teams are not that good either. Oh, you saved before? Good. Who was it that said that you can replay them that they didn't know? Was that Aiden? Was it someone else? You go to your house. Will we do the gym leaders? Do the gym leaders, like... Are the gym leaders the one that come? I thought the aces was replaying like Nimona. Gita, I guess Gita moves over there, so you would need to like finish Gita's storyline to get it to move over, right? We've done this before on our other playthrough, so I'm not worried about re-talking to everyone here. We're just gonna skip through. I gotta pop to the toilet as well, which is why I took my headset off. So let me get this fight started. Venusaur, yes. Lord of Zombies. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm gonna pop to the toilet a sec. You gotta eat soon? Right. It is 1 HP and sleep. That's fair. See, you're not guaranteed to catch anything ever. So, I just throw balls. I feel like we got better to like I can waste my time here. Slowly beating these things down with my Greninja, when the truth of the matter is we just swap turn 1 to Blaziken and then we're done. This thing just half killed itself. You're gonna master ball this thing. Won't change it, so you're giving it a supercharger? Sorry, give me a second. Let's put this back to the start. Sorry. Blaze kick. It's gotta just blaze kick through the entire team. This is why there's literally no reason for logging anything behind having to fight these guys again. This thing's double weak to fire. Let's go. Bonk. It's got sturdy. So this one gets a turn. You see? Curse! You're not a ghost type, so it doesn't really do much. It boosts all your stats but removes your... It doesn't even boost all your stats anymore? Crazy. Bonk. Its eye fell out. Was that its eye falling out? That's weird. That looks weird from that angle. It wasn't its eye falling out, but it did look that way. That looked crazy. Spin-Ops? Oh, what's Spin-Ops gonna do? Hey Spin-Ops, you double weak to fire as well? It seems you are. Goodbye. Ursaring? You got it finally? Noise. How did we start? Because I used 100 hypnosis already? Crazy. But she gets to terrestrialize first. Like no matter what. One shot. If you had a stellar type, terror type, you go first. Well, you don't go first. You get to terrestrialize at the start of the turn. You don't go first though. That's not how that works. If you're still slower, you still go last. It just showed you. She terrestrialized and then it got its head knocked off by my chicken. Yeah, everyone says that you can't get the Blueberry Academy Ace trials unless you've done this, so if that's what everyone says. We've literally spoke to everyone at the Blueberry Academy, so I'm not sure what else we could even do. But this shouldn't take long. Just use... I could probably just sweep everybody with Crocorock, I'll be honest with you. Crocorock's OP. Or Escadrille. Escadrille or Crocorock. Superior could probably do everybody. I'll be honest with you. And I mean like one shot everyone. Let's go for Alfrenada. It isn't in the blueberry, it's in Messagoza. Yeah, but it was added in. Wait, was it added in Messagoza? Was it added in the DLC? Or was it already part of the main game? I finished the main game, it hasn't moved on to something else. I didn't have the DLC. It's got to have been introduced with the DLC though. We did all this on the other playthrough when I didn't have the DLC, so I don't think it's part of the base game. It's definitely part of the DLC. This building. It was always there. I've never done it. Isn't it the one where you like beat the people and they give you their Pokemon for beating them? I've seen people do it, I just haven't actually done it myself, I guess. But they say to do Petulant, I have to get this done. So I don't know. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Technically, I'm like immune to most of the most powerful attacks, right? Just imagine that this move is like what Vecna does to people in Stranger Things. Just lifts them up in the air and just like snaps all their arms and legs off. It's like done, dealt with. Of course. Okay. I should have put something that's actually better up front, but I didn't. It's really on me. Earthquake. Kind of weak to fighting as well, so he's lowered his own defense, so he's definitely dead. Moxie. See, I don't even need to buff this guy anymore. He's now stronger. He's now stronger for beating the first guy. Gadwa. Not weak to foul play. Let's do Earthquake again then. It just got stronger. Yeah, Gadwa's dead now. I get stronger again for free. Krokorok is the sweep champion. Because every time he kills something, he gets stronger. It's like the worst type of Pokemon to come against. It's like faster than you, and it can one-shot the first guy. And then if it can one-shot the first guy, it can one-shot everybody. There's like no chance. There's literally no chance. Moxie goes off. There we go. He's now on +3. Florigrass is potentially... I don't think it's got Levitate, but it could potentially have Levitate. So we'll swap into Foul Play now. This is not very effective, but I am on 3+. Moxie, Boxy, Loxy, Poxy, Coxy, Roxy, Quoxy, Toxy, Zoxy, Floxy. Okay. What is Shrugging? This is not very effective. Let's see. I don't even think... I'm pretty sure it is a physical attack though, right? It's a pure psychic type, so my dark type move's now super effective. Bonk! No, not my special attack. Bonk. Double check if Foul Play is even a fighting type move. Does it really tank that well? It's only a flower. Does it really tank that well? You owe me a shuckle time now? It didn't react as I threw. Okay, fine. I'll give you a shuckle time. Here you go. Shuckle time! Hello! It's me, Shuckle! Nice! Okay, fine. Because I didn't play along with the Pokeball, you guys get a free Shuckle time. I think that's an acceptable rule. I can accept that one. Right. Brassius. King Dynasty. Shiny Rayquaza backwards. Now that you say that, even though you spelt it wrong, even though you spelt it wrong, like in the first one. No, actually, sorry. I accidentally told him I don't want to play him. Unless it says translated, so it probably messed it up, trying to work out what it was you were trying to say, so it probably wasn't your fault with the misspelling at the first bit. I used the wrong TM. I don't have so many Pokemon materials. Fluff. Just fluff. That's it. Swearing. That's a swear word here now. What does it translate to? It just translates wrong. It like adds letters and mixes the letters up. So like the first time you posted it, like I would not know that that's what you were trying to get at. The second time you posted it, and then when you said what it was, I could see it then. On the first one, it's just like completely wrong. I want to Hone Claws first. Probably a bit of a risk because I'm weak to grass. Right, so let's use his light screen, that's fine. Oh, she's strong against special moves. That sucks, doesn't it? Pretty sure this move is a special move. I swear down. Let's see if I do less damage this time. Let's terrestrialize and try and make sure that it does the extra damage. She's gone. You put Calm Mind on it accidentally. Do I have a nasty plot, TM? Potentially. Technically. Moxie goes off again. I'm on +3. Bolivar. Seed Sower, that's her ability, right? It's not her attack. Grassy terrain, right? The ability actually negated their thing. That's funny. Alright. Krokorok is super fast, so never gonna get a turn before me, I'm sorry. This is black and white, Jan, right? This is black and white for you. They clearly didn't know how to make Pokemon in black and white. They just made every single Pokemon was super fast and super strong. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, all the black and white Pokemon. How many of them are just, like, basically pseudo-legendary. They're not in their base stats because they'll have, like, lower other stats. But when it comes to, like, a speed and attack stat, like, anything that had high speed had, like, really high attack stats, too. Right, I'm going to... It just mitigated the own. He activated Spore, and it got mitigated by the fact that I attacked it first. I'm gonna just use a full restore. Just because it's got a fighting type move, so I don't really want that to go off. I'll check if I've got the TM after this. Seed Bomb? Well, that's not super effective. You got fighting attacks, don't you? Oh wait, Foul Play isn't very effective against this thing because it's fighting. I mean, it's dead, but it's not very effective. I'm on +4 now. Like I said, he escalates. Crocodile just escalates problems. Sudowoodo? I accidentally did. Foul play there. I wanted to do Earthquake. Level 100 Toucanon for DLC? You mean my Toucanon? 10 minutes on Nintendo should be charged? This guy's a tanky boy. Yeah. Quite a few of our Pokemon from the DLC got to level 100. That's why we had the whole thing of like rotating them out, because they're only going to benefit the team while they're there, then they get rotated out. So if we over level anything, it just disappears like straight away whenever we use it. Nice sweep. Had to do one heal, but that was only because we were put to sleep anyway. It wasn't worth ignoring it. Outside of that, bye-bye Toucanon, let's go. I guess. Yeah, well, we're done with the actual run now, so I'm using any Pokemon I've got now. We can do Union. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Keeps adding more and more stuff to do. This is my issue with like end game things, and then having to do like other stuff, and then other stuff, and then other stuff. And they keep just adding. I don't know. Like if I was just playing the game, like having more stuff would be fine. But we want to finish it off. We want to finish it off today, but then you've got to like go fight all the gym leaders again, go do this, go do all of this stuff, go do all of that stuff. It's just like, it just adds up. You get like kind of frustrated. As a streamer, like this is a really big thing. Like as a streamer, I just want to get through this one because we can either start our run on Legends Arceus tomorrow, or we can start a run on Pal World. We'll probably do Pal World through the summer, and then we'll get back into doing Pokemon up until Christmas. That's generally the plan. I don't know what else we would be doing. I don't know if I've ever made It's not Calm Mind you don't want, it's... What is it? Nasty Plot there. It says I have one. Spiritomb Fragments, I see. There. I got a second. Yes, I do have a Nasty Plot. Do you want me to trade you the Pokemon and then trade it back after I put Nasty Plot on it? Yeah, I'm probably going to play Pal World though, to be honest with you, because I got other people that want to play Pal World with me. Sixth gym was the first gym you didn't one-shot? Which one's the sixth gym? Larry. It's the Larry's gym. Yes. I don't mind. Sorry, I didn't look at chat fast enough. You probably wrote that fast enough, but I didn't look at chat fast enough. So... let's just quickly get through Iono. Shouldn't take too long. I've never known mystery gift type of events to be locked behind doing everything else in the game first, though. I'll be honest with you. Right. It can only use flying type moves against me because I'm immune to the others. So, I think I'm going to use Hone Claws twice. If I increase my accuracy to +6, can I hit this bird with an earthquake? I mean, technically I shouldn't be able to miss, right? What it does? I'm good. This is a bird. It just did Tailwind, so it's faster than me. I kind of want to, like, wait for Tailwind to come to an end. I don't have anything that benefits me in Sandstorm. Just like finish it off. I should be faster than everything after this bird, except Tailwind doubles their speed. Hoping Tailwind dies off, like, I'm gonna heal up and then hopefully Tailwind dies off on the following turn. Should be +3 on attack now. Yeah, I'll trade after this battle, mate. No worries. Remember to drop a like and a subscribe, guys, if you're on the YouTube side. Helps us out, trying to get to 500 subs. Battle. Sweep. Sweep mode activated. +4. You liked already? Okay. I mean, obviously I'm not talking to you then. But thank you. Sweep mode inactivated. Boom, belly bolt. This is why I don't remake my favorite Pokemon from the older games, because like I just know that certain Pokemon just are too good. They're just too good. I had Crocorock in black and white because it was like my favorite. I was like, I like the little crocodiles. I like the idea of like a sand crocodile, and it also looks cool. Looks really cool. So I was like, I'm definitely after one of those. It's either black and white or it was diamond and pearl. I don't think it's as old as diamond and pearl though. Do I think it's like Gen 6? Was it actually a black and white Pokemon? I think it was. Depends what else I see. Seismitoad, you see. I know Seismitoad's black and white. Vanillux. It's got Vanillux. Sandile. Stoutland. It's gotta be Gen 5, right? Where is it? Yeah, Crocodile. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, Gen 5. Like all like I said, some of the strongest Pokemon that you can get nowadays are basically from Gen 5. Because they made all of them like super fast and super strong. Or like if they're supposed to be tanky, they're like super tanky. But yeah. You pick up a Lillipup right at the start of the game, and Lillipup is like one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. So it gets to, when it becomes a Stoutland, it's just like super fast and super strong. It's like everything. You got Crocodile, you got Escadrille, you got just almost every Pokemon is like it. Not everyone, obviously, there are weaker ones, but there's so many of them are just like legendary level speed and attack stats on them. It's crazy, crazy. Lillipup is DLC? I don't think... No, Lillipup's not in this one. Love Bellyball? I do. I like Bellyball too. I will quickly do a trade battle. I only have to step outside before the Poké Portal will work. Get out of here, fly. There was a big fly. It's like pretty big. It was just like flapping around really slowly. Like I said, get out of here, and I tapped it with my hand. It just immediately is like super fast buzzing around now. It's like, oh, well, I'm not letting you slap me again. Link trade. Let's go. 1112. Let's go. Begin the search. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Right. Yep. What are you saying? I am out? I haven't really said anything. Is checking the future if nasty plot is an egg move, mate. Check if nasty plot is an egg move. Might be able to just teach it via egg move next time. Oh, you tried? Okay, fair. Maybe because it's legendary and it can't go in an egg, so it doesn't learn egg moves. Did you equip it with a mirror? With a mirror herb? Did you equip it with a mirror herb? Yeah. You had another Pokemon that had nasty plot on it, I'm assuming. You had the empty space, so you obviously... did that. Well, it's probably because it can't go in an egg, so it can't learn egg moves. Okay, Kofu next. No, that's fine. I would only send you something that I don't mind losing. Like, honestly, if you wanted the fog, yeah, that's fine. I didn't actually realize you were sending a legendary over. But it's not that important since I'm not likely to steal it and keep it off you anyway, right? Yeah, you just needed me to teach your Pokemon a move. I was just like, there'd be no point in picking a shiny and selling a shiny. But I getcha. I got a bunch of raid mons, so I could just trade around random things at times. I don't really need any shinies because I plan on like getting them all myself anyway. We're gonna do Sword and Shield at some point. We get the DLC for that, and then we'll do the thing that gets you shiny legendaries on that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's called something. Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, sorry, I said that. It popped up on the chat thing literally as I remembered what it was called. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures, yeah. We want to eventually get into that. I don't want to basically do that until I get like every single legendary you can get from that shiny. So probably means a lot of playing. Yes, this fish might do me in, actually. I'm gonna find this fish stronger than me, faster than me? No. Nothing's faster than Crocorock. I see a fish. Goodbye. Now it's stronger. Pelipper? I guess can't use Earthquake on Pelipper, but it's not specifically a tanky Pokemon either, so... Surf. Okay, pretty nasty. Get rid of this. I'd like to think that Surf was doubled in attack power when it used the rain, but I guess it wasn't. I was banking on it being double power. Okay, let's show how Excadrill can do then. Excadrill doesn't have a steel type move on him. He really should, but this is good against birds. So see you, bird. Does it get stronger every time you murder something though? So I guess we're not gonna enjoy the easy clean sweeps here now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get wiped. Oh, we're in a sandstorm. Oh yeah, we're in a sandstorm, so our speed is doubled. So yeah, over 600 speed on my Excadrill, anyone? Do you reckon anyone's going to be able to keep up with this thing? There's 600 speed on him. Let's go. Bang, you're dead. Abominable. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Abominable. I just had a thought. Does Kofu only have these Pokemon on his team because he plans on serving them up in his restaurant? So he talks about catching this crab in a crab trap. Was he planning on eating it? I might die to this. Oof. Sandstorm will die off, but Crabominable will take some damage now. No, it doesn't take damage before. It's fine. Here we go. Bonk. Well, 3 gym challenges left to go. Larry next. I would like to try get a shiny Veluza from the thing. But like I said, those are going to be around like every day for the next 2 weeks. So I don't feel like I need to stress about running into them right now. Blaziken for this next fight is our champion, so we'll move him up to the front. So up you go. Do I go here or do I go back to the restaurant? Nope, it's here. So I can stay on until like 9 o'clock where I have to go for work. I'm gonna just kind of like try have a bit of a snack so that I don't have to like end early so I can get some food before I go to work. So ignore all the sounds you're hearing right now. Ignore the sounds. They're not important. Let's get my cheese out. Nine o'clock, so 2 hours? Technically, about 2 hours, yeah. I don't usually leave exactly at 9 o'clock because I don't work until 10. I gotta walk down there. I might want 15 minutes for a shower or something, so I think 9 o'clock's probably the latest I'll be on today. But yeah, it's like 7:15 now, so we got like 2 hours. Ish. Tomorrow 2 PM again for me? Potentially a little early. I don't have anything going on the weekend, so I do like an hour ahead of me, so it's like 3 PM for you when I start, isn't it? Yeah. It depends. I'll probably be 2 PM because I'll get home from work, I'll do some stuff, prep up for stream, and then I'll go to bed, and then I'll probably wake up at like 1 o'clock. So, yeah, it'll probably be 2 PM tomorrow because I'm working. I don't usually work Fridays. But I think we can take the time to bulk up twice. I believe this pig is a physical attacker, so actually we could probably bulk up like more than that. Because it does do attack and defense up. But I think twice is all I need to sweep here. It does depend on how weak double kick actually is. How weak is double kick? I mean, nearly one shot with the first hit. The good thing about double kick is that it's going to break sturdy because it hits twice. So That's why I like double kick over other fighting type moves. Because if it's super effective, it's gonna just one-shot pretty much anything anyway. And it hits twice, so 2 chances of critical hits. Why is Clavel on a table? Is Clavel here? My day looks like I wake up, I refresh Twitch 2 times, I see you're online, and then I hunt shinies or do some non 5 or 6 star raids. That's cool, man. What are you gonna do when we're not like playing? When we're not doing like Pokemon? If I move on to Pal World, what are you gonna do then? Like raids wise. This is a flying normal type Pokemon, so double kick works again. Although I was planning on using focus energy. Oh. Use focus energy with Blaze Kick and then give him like an item that gives him increased crit chance, and then he's probably like 90% chance to crit with that move. I could probably try to do raids in the background, but it's like I'll be distracted, so is it really worth having me try to do background raids? We could try it though. I'm gonna be playing on PC, so my Switch is gonna be free. I can still be able to use my Switch separately. But I wouldn't really want it to interfere with like what I'm doing on stream, you know, so we could try. We could try to see if we can work it out together. Larry's best is to get all of his Pokemon punted in the face constantly and never get to do anything. So poor Larry. When you pull out like a level 100 Pokemon, just delete. Like, instantaneously delete his Pokemon. Wouldn't... Surely, like, they should just be like, okay. They're like, okay, you win. Yeah. See, there's like no point putting the rest of my Pokemon out against you. Staraptor was actually faster. Blaziken isn't a fast Pokemon. But Blaziken still beats it up. Surprised it survived that Brave Bird. That's crazy. Probably because it lost its stab when it changed to a normal type Pokemon. So probably actually... Or did the power of friendship win? Did the power of friendship win this one? I didn't quite see. I like how you've been watching the stream this whole time, like for like 2 weeks or whatever, and you've watched me do raids and get Herbers. Yeah, the internet tells you that you have to do all of this stuff to get them. So that's what you do. I mean, you've witnessed that you don't have to do that, because I'm doing the same thing you're doing right now. And I've got Herba in my pocket. You've seen me use it. You've seen me collect it. Let's heal up. I had to leave for 5 seconds. How dare you? Wait, this is a double battle, isn't it? Still. I didn't realize it, but I watched a video and they said the rhyme is Time's younger sister. So I was like, oh wait, that kind of makes sense. It's not like you ever see those two people together. Hmm. 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 I clearly put the wrong people up front. I didn't really even do anything like to try work out what team I should really put together. I don't have anything that's like immune to earthquake. Like, I don't think any of my Pokemon are actually like a Toucanon. We got Toucanon and Toucanon and Crocorock should have done well, actually. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, Greninja avoided that. Is he going to avoid the gravestone as well? No. I do have a 2 cannon. You're right. Well, I think it's a bit late. I think it's a bit late to change our teams up. I just fight with whoever's out. It's not like I'm gonna lose. It can kill itself with this, right? Of course. Of course it can. I don't think it even gets to lay the curse. Oh, it does. It does still get to lay the curse if it wipes itself. Toxicity. Good luck, mate. Good luck. I mean... says this is super effective against it. Don't think it'd do as much damage as Hydro Pump, but double damage is probably gonna do pretty well. But we got like Hydro Pump plus Stab. It's not quite double damage, but it's just a much stronger move. Plus extra damage, you know? I like picked him up into the air and then just kicked him in the face like off a cliff or something. So it should be Blaziken again for the next one. Sorry about that, I've eaten all my food now. Right. I said I've never known like beat the Elite Four for the first time to do events and stuff. I don't even think you need to do that. In general, like most of the time. So I find it very weird that they would introduce like a mystery gift that requires that you finish doing all the other stuff in the game first. Doesn't make any sense. Did I read your chat and I missed it? Do you think we're doing raids today? Because if not, I'm gonna do some raids. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't seem likely. Oh, bleh. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I want to do raids. This is the bit I hate. Because I want to do raids. And I want to do stuff with other people. But I want to get this stuff done. I don't plan on doing another day of Scarlet Violet. Tomorrow. Specifically tomorrow. Like... Maybe we do Pal World as like 1 or 2 days through the week. I could just do like base building and resource gathering for the whole week and then just stream me going through, but I'll be like a bit overpowered for all the areas because I'd have spent all the time. You know what I say? If you spend the time at the start. I know you got to get materials as you level up and you progress through the game. It like introduces new materials to get better gear, but like here's the thing that I always found annoying about I think it was Pal World. The thing that I found annoying about Pal World was that you would to get to the next stage of material that you want, you would have to still farm the lowest level material. You just need a lot more of it. This is like, oh, you want to do steel ingots? Well, you need to do bronze. You need bronze ingots to become steel ingots. It's like, you need bronze ingots and steel ore to make steel ingots. Then I gotta make all the bronze. I gotta make everything all the way up the tree to get the next one up. If I remember right, that's what it was like. It was kind of annoying. One more. I should be able to just like double kick through the entire team if I survive this. Tailwind. That Tailwind makes everyone else faster than me. That really sucks. I might use Hyper Potion. Starting from new isn't fun either. I like Power World, but I had a farm for everything, so it was too lame for me because I had everything. That's the thing. Like, if there's no actual end to the game, the end point of the game is when you decide that you don't want to play it anymore. That's like the actual thing with these games. These really long open world survival games. That's it. Like, as soon as you get to the point where you're like, well, I feel like I've got everything and there's like no more progression point to do. It's really about how enthusiastic you are about pushing for the next level, the next stage of everything. That's pretty much it. That's when you call it on your playthrough. Earthquake. The Tailwind here, look. Tailwind kicking in. Good job I had all those defense upgrades. Double kick. Goes again. Sorry, dude. You thought you survived. It's called double kick for a reason. I need this Tailwind to go away so I can actually be faster than everyone. It's a Titan! I'm gonna heal because the Tailwind is still up. You're on your shiny dex thing? I like in Pokemon Violet you can always do something. I jump up in the air. This Tailwind got to fall off while it's up in the air and then I go first. Yeah, of course it is. So my defense is high and these are all physical attackers now, so they don't really stand much of a chance. Bonk! Want to go again? Bonk! The double kick is the first move that you learn when it evolves at level 16 you get double kick immediately for your Combusken, and I always keep it into Blaziken because it's just such a powerful move. Like hitting twice, you don't have to worry about sturdy or any of that stuff. It also doesn't really hit super hard, but with a few buffs, it just does all of the damage. Bonk. It's dark and ice, so it's like double effective. 4 times weak to double kick. You just got a schnitzel. The dragon part resists my fire. Oh, it's going to become an ice type, isn't it? I should have just done double kick. It throws you off for a little bit. You're like, it's a flying dragon? It's like... It's a flying dragon type. The fighting is like resisted by the flying, and the fire is resisted by the dragon. But yeah, it went from not very effective to super effective. And both of my attacks would have changed to super effective. I'm gonna change to the TV till I finish, okay? No worries. I was just gonna say we could do some raids for a little bit. Or I could just finish this bit off and try catch Petrament before I go to work. I should be all finished. Oh, I won't be finished up because I gotta do the Perrin stuff. I need like 200 Pokemon in my Pokedex for that, right? So it doesn't look like I'm going to finish by the time I have to leave for work anyway, so we might as well do some raids. Or I can try get a Veluza while you're eating, and hopefully get a Veluza by the time you finish eating. I do want to do some raids now, I think. Where am I? How am I so far away? Did I teleport here? I must have teleported there. I've already teleported to the land to the other side. Okay. I thought that was a Dratini then. I thought that Slowpoke's tail was a pink Dratini then. Crazy. Alright, I'll catch one of these because people ask for... Oh, we caught it immediately. Nice. Catch one of these because people ask about exclusives. And if I've got exclusives, they can, like, have them. So I don't really want to spend too much time catching all of them though, so I'm not going to hang around all that much. We got Tatsugiri earlier. We actually failed a Tatsugiri because it exploded. But then we also didn't fail a Tatsugiri on the second one. We actually jumped into combat with it and then realized that we needed to save the game again. This one's going to be an annoying one to actually hunt, I think. My level should just win out. Of course it misses. Have to be as obnoxious as possible, game, don't you? Right, go, kill it. Kill it, please. Sploosh! There you go. Just give it a good wash. Somebody already told us earlier that the Veluza goes green, so we should know. And be able to, like, see that one, obviously. I think if it's got green... It's got green on it and it's underwater, you'll definitely see the green fins, because, like, the purple ones can kind of blend in underwater, but I don't think the green ones are going to be as easy for it to blend in with. And this is going to happen a lot, where they chase me and get into combat with me while I'm doing something else. So I wish the game was just a little bit faster at, like, dealing with stuff. And then you press the buttons. I wonder if you can whistle to stop Veluza from attacking you. Potentially. You can whistle to stop other things from attacking you. You can't whistle when you're on the back of Koraidon though. Like, the only attack you have. See, this is why I want a different battle Pokemon. I want the one that I use, like, in the overworld to be a different Pokemon to the one that I use in combat. Because Greninja is the only thing in my team that can swim, but it's no good against fish. I'll probably just swap Greninja out for Pawmi. Pawmot swims faster and is an electric type. It's going to deal with these fish real easy. So I might just swap it out. Let's get Pawmot on the team. Where is the shiny Pawmot? There he is. He can swim and he's an electric type. Who could want anything more? What's his moves? Double shock. Should work. It's gonna happen a lot. You're gonna dodge them and then they're gonna circle back and attack you from off screen. Probably gonna be like the worst shiny hunt ever. Bonk. Get out. Get rid of this one. Get rid of all the non-Veluza. We're in the middle of a Veluza outbreak. There's a million non-Veluza in here. Is this guy shiny? He's like really dark. He's not shiny, are you? No, he's gonna have blue eyes. Oh my god, see? Like, I'm tapping the attack button and it just... Like, this... I swear if something, like, winds up to chase you, the game just doesn't allow you to press the buttons to stop it. probably, like I said already. Yo, Dusky's back. When Fluffy finishes eating, we'll do some raids if you want, Dusky. I was gonna say if you don't mind, but I'm sure you don't mind. Alright, apparently they just dive underwater to avoid your Pokemon as well. That's really annoying. It's gonna be like the worst shiny hunt ever. This was Pal World, I just snipe them from on the cliffside over there. Just use my sniper rifle to snipe them out until the shiny shows up. Oh my god, why is it so... Why is being in the water so slow, like? He didn't even, like, come out the ball and, like, he barely started moving forward. You get attacked by something from the side. I don't... This attack's only got 5 attacks. I need Thunder Shock, don't I? Does he learn Thunder Shock? Is this the only Thunder attack he learns? Discharge, right? Discharge. Discharge. I didn't teach you discharge because discharge is a double battle thing, and there were no double battles basically in the main game. Why won't you attack, dude? Attack the fish. Yeah, we've decided to torture ourselves with... I wish Discharge would just, like, blow up all the other fish around me too. You use Discharge and it just, like, deletes everything around you. And you're like, then you can't use Discharge when there's a shiny around. So just delete the shiny too. What? They're going where I'm going to be and not where I am. They're not usually that accurate. Is like fighting 60 of these things going to be literally fighting every single one of them? Yeah, I get that. I get that. How did it survive? How did you survive the how? How did you survive that? Yeah, imagine hunting Veluza in the water. An outbreak of Veluza. Imagine that. That's terrible. Look, what? What? No, what the seriously? This is so stupid. The Greninja was at least attacking them. Can't we just have a different Pokemon as our battle Pokemon? If I set up battle team... Wait, if I set up battle team, will it come out as a different Pokemon to start up? Because I've set it up as a battle team? Or is battle team just for online battling? They dug under the water and avoid your Pokemon attacking them. Where did you even come from? It's just a big waste of time having to get into combat with every single one of them because you can't attack them. And how slow Like, they made being in the water really slow on purpose, so they can troll you with this fish. That's all they did it. That's the reason why people hate it. I don't like the water ones because land spawns take priority over water spawns. So if you're anywhere near land, like, it'll just spawn Pokemon on the land instead. Which is rather dumb, but it is what it is. I use Arm Thrust, I should kill it. Soak the tape with an oil-based product, like baby oil, coconut oil, or petroleum jelly. Take a warm, soapy shower. Sit for 5 minutes and break down the adhesive. Gently peel the tape back, low and slow. For what? How to make medical tape off skin, because the tape the nurse used is sticking really well and won't come out without hurting. My method is to just rip it off hard and fast. Hard and fast is the only method. Attack it, stupid Pokemon. I think the key is to make sure that I see them before they see me. Oh, I can fly now, right? Now this works. I just tell him to go somewhere, then I fly over them as they jet towards me, and then he just punches them in the head. Or he misses. Either the two. One or the other. I mean, it's not perfect. Why was that at me? I didn't ask about medicinal tape. I just rip it hard. Hard and fast. Pain is a construct of the mind. You know it's gonna hurt. So just accept it. I led the fish to him. That's kind of evil, but... God's sake. That's for online battles. Right, yeah, okay. You had blood taken? From your elbow? It's a general checkup. How do we fly? Someone said the left stick. Oh, you gotta do left stick while actually, I really... Get out of this. Get out of this. Shocking. I hate it. I hate it so much. How can anyone play inverted controls? Why is down up and up is down? What the fuck is that shit? No one plays like that. No one ever. It's always an option and people always ask for it, but no one plays with that option. It's just stupid. Most stupid choice ever. Why did they pick that one? Can I go into the options and change it from inverted to, like, realistic? Down is down and up is up. I cannot fly with inverted options. It's just not gonna happen. Controls when flying. They call that regular. That's stupid. That is. Let me explain to you. If you go into the cockpit of a plane and you push and you tilt the stick forward, the plane goes down. Why? Because you're pointing the plane downwards. The stick is going down. And if you pull it backwards, it goes upwards. Because you're pulling it up. Like, up is up and down is down. That's how the actual controls are. Like, not this crap. Wait, no, up is down and down is up. Why is... The annoying thing is the camera. The camera's the thing that's throwing it off. Maybe the controls aren't so bad. The fact that the camera isn't behind me is probably maybe the main issue. Potentially. That was... Why did it feel like it was the wrong way around before? Let's double check. Up is up, down is down. I'll take a log out. Like, I can't go into the options while I'm doing it. I need to change the options game. You have to put camera support on this one. So if you don't put camera support on there, like, you're gonna get confused between having to turn the camera and turning your camera looking the wrong direction while you're trying to turn. It's just really confusing. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Until up. Why do you keep tilting down when I'm trying to just turn? Don't think I'm ever going to get used to it. Why am I too high now? Can you not just turn, game? Can you turn going up or down? Like, I don't want you to go up or down. I want you to turn. I'm not even holding up or down. It's in the middle. Can I go slower than this? I could just go back to regular hover. I don't know why people hunt shinies in that mode. It's like the worst thing ever. It's literally the worst thing ever. Are we ready? Are we ready? We're gonna like have no time to do raids whatsoever. Are we all ready? I think what we need is to catch a Veluza to fend off the Veluza. Right. Oh, God's sake. I have no patience. I have no patience because we're like running short on time and I want to do stuff, but it's just not going to happen, so I apologize. Hello, Colby Yusei. No worries, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Union circle's going up, guys. What do you mean wait? I don't have time to wait. It made me wait another half an hour. We get nothing done. It's not gonna happen, mate. It's not gonna happen. You do have delay again? Well, we'll do one raid and then we'll open a new party and let you in. If we don't get 4 people. We're doing a raid. Raids. Glue rack. We'll leave it open another 20 seconds. One more battle, like an entire battle. Let's set out then. We're not waiting. There's a Battle Academy thing then. Is it like an enhanced Elite Four? I thought you play against like. Well, it's still going to take you 5 minutes. So you can make a new circle after we do a raid. Anybody got a raid that's likely to be potentially multiple herber? I don't have 6-star raids unlocked, so I wouldn't even know. I like the raids in the DLCs better for herber, or are they just like the same? Brambling? Is Brambling good? We can do your magic. Yeah, let's do your magic harp raid then. Throw it up. Yeah, we'll do the magic harp one. I'll play this the support. Yeah, that's fine. Don't I always play support? Everybody else just wants to flex their damage. I don't really care, so I don't care to raise other people to try flex on damage. I don't really care. So, whatever. I'll play support. It's all good. Magic up. You could also bring support. Do we only need one attacker? What's the actual plan here? Can the Magikarp even do anything? Is the Magikarp just like tanky so that like it just wastes your time, or can it actually kill people? I'm guessing it's got Hydro Pump. Shield goes up turn 1. I see. Yeah, so I can still lower its special defense though, so that should be fine. Dusky's gonna bring attack power 2. Play Azumarill as normal one. You're gonna buff up. Let's go. Its entire health bar is a shield. It's using Splash though. I guess it is just like extremely tanky and annoying. Right, I can acid spray through this. It's fine. Because it does damage and the damage then includes debuffs. So it's perfect for this situation. Lowered its speed because of my ability. So -6. It's got tackle that does 1 damage. Look like it barely even touched his health bar so far. So -6 now. Assuming you guys are going to be starting to hit it hard. Do we have to like reset? Do we have to reset? Is it going to like remove our buffs and everything? Like every like quarter health bar or something? So we always have to like keep resetting. This might be a waste of time. But I don't think me terrestrializing slows you guys down at all. Oof, mate, I did a big damage. I did big damage too. Or did someone else hit with me? I did terror dragon damage actually, so yeah, I hit pretty hard. Hyper Beam should be pretty good here now. Done. That was easy. Oh my god. I could see how that could, like, troll people. I could see how that could troll people. But it doesn't beat us. Again, like, I don't know why you keep saying that you needed to do all that stuff to get Herber. I haven't even done it. Watch me get Herber. Do I want to catch? It's a 6-star Magikarp. Of course I want to catch it. Why wouldn't I? Double Herber. Interesting. King's Rock Gold Battle Carp. I guess. I get them. We get them from my raids. What do you mean? We got double sour from my Ludicolo yesterday. What do you mean? What do you mean? I like how you've been watching us get Herber. Why do you listen to what the internet tells you, even though you're being told that that's not true? It just doesn't make any sense, dude. You've literally watched us farm Herber. Internet tells you got to do a bunch of other stuff first. Well, it's not true. It's not true, mate. Maybe to unlock 6-star. Maybe to unlock 6-star raids, you got to do all that other stuff. But not to get Herber unlocked. Herber is unlocked already. That you join now? I was gonna, but you keep nagging about it. I ran into a random bird. You beat the Academy Ace tournament. Okay, I haven't done that yet. Are you guys nearby a raid, or you got time to remake a new one? You guys okay making a new raid circle? A raid is up. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't in the circle, you keep refreshing it. Would we get Herber? Would we get 2 Herber every time? Oh no, I just asked. I think you guys have got this anyway. Yeah, I think like there's no help I would have been able to give you with double Annihilate anyway, I'll be honest with you. Maybe? I guess if we do someone else's 7-star raid, and then we get Herber for that, then we would know for sure. You can get one? I got one from a herb from someone else's. Right, I'll let you two... Sadly, I'll just let you two do your thing. I'm immune to ghost attacks as a fighting type, right? I'll cheer attack up as well. Give you guys extra turns of attack stats. Yeah, he'll kill me if I attack again, so I'm gonna wait. Chocolate quartz? No, I don't think so. You've never not seen a herb drop? Yeah. And drop herb this time. Whether herberts drop or not is random. We would have to enter one of my 5-star raids to show you that we can get herber. So if I get herber from someone else's, just make the same point as the 7-star raid one. Okay. Does it run... Does the raid run slower because I'm not, like, taking my turns, or what? Does it take longer to give you guys your attacks because I'm not doing anything? We're at a 7 herber raid. Oh, we didn't get herber from that one. Can we make a fresh union circle a second? Sorry guys, just come back in. Just turn your game off. Turn your game off and reload your game. I'm not waiting. We should eat a raid sandwich before we do the magic harp. Did you unlock your 6 and 7 star raids? Q8. Do you want to refresh? If you want to refresh, Dusky, refresh. But we've got another 7 star raid available. It's up to you. You'll do it later? Okay. You reset, when you say reset it, you mean like reload your save, right? What if we get, I mean, you don't care if we get any herbu in between now and then, or what? I don't know what. We're like keeping it open to farm with people. To let other people like fill up on herba. I can kind of get that. Q8, go for your... Go for your 7 star raid. Alright, we're all going to the academy for the level 1 raid sandwich, right? Yeah, if you don't, you're gonna reload your save to get your magic harp raid back, right? But what if we get, you don't care about getting herbu in between now and then? And I guess. Is it the black one, guys? Or is it like the dark blue one? There's like, you got your normal raid counters on the map, and then the 7 star raid one is like either like a special color. Get newer raid, because I know a trick to refresh the map without changing the date or time. Okay. I've seen people just go into the time and date thing and just click OK. And it just resets it anyway, whether you change the date or not. So they just go in and they click OK and that's it. Is the magic harp raid in the same spot for everybody? taking forever. It's taking forever to load. I'm stuck on the loading screen. Everything crashed? My Twitch did. Probably wants to play me an advert. No? So, I think because someone crashed. Oh no, there we go. It was like... Was it just... Are you still in the group? I just loaded out. It just looks like you're not in the group now, doesn't it? No. Let us know when you're ready, Dusky. So when you're back on, Dusky, and we'll reform the group. Did the raid alone? You got your cap raid back. I guess. Why'd you do it alone? It's back up. Misclick put you in? This is currently the most disastrous raid party we've ever put together. It doesn't usually go like this. I'll just point that out for people that are like new here. Doesn't usually go like this. It's usually pretty smooth. Fluffy coming in? It was okay earlier. You were flying for 6 hours? Yeah, that's why I got stuck in that animation too, mate. That's usually a bit smoother. It's like no one's fault. I'm not blaming anyone for like it being disastrous. I'm just saying. Usually, like we just link up and then we just keep going. Should still have. Should still have my sandwich on. Your other account is still loading. Right, everyone's in? What have we got? A Glimora? Yo, G-Dorf, what's up? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? You doing alright? Good. There's a raid up, Dusky, if you don't know. Oh, Dusky's getting the Academy meal. I should still have it on, right? You doing alright? Good, good, good. How's the summer treating you? I'm hoping I'm in cold storage tonight. Either way, if I'm not in cold storage, they won't have a lot of work for me to do, and then I'll end up in there anyway. So they might as well just start off with me in there. Summer is trying to kill me. I think we all feel the same way. Somebody bought a pie. Oof. The second leaf storm literally just deletes it. My guy did the acid spray after your leaf storm and killed the thing. That's how quick Superior is. I told it to catch. I don't want to catch. I don't want to catch this. We get a herber from this? I didn't want this. Double bitter. Double bitter. Double bitter on that one, not bad. No, it's too bitter. For real? Question mark. Right, guys, let's keep looking then. Let's keep this this hunt going. We will hunt shiny versions of everything that's actually available during this event. At some point, we did find a Tatsugiri. It killed itself, so watch out for that. Always save before you find a shiny Tatsugiri, and before you actually encounter it. The finding it is the thing you want to do first, but once you encounter it, save it. Because it will blow itself to pieces, and you will lose it. We were lucky enough, actually, to find another one relatively fast. So, reclaimed the lost one. We found it a lot faster than... It took us like a bunch of extra sandwiches from the Litwick to get a replacement Litwick, didn't it? So, 5 stars for you with normally bottle caps. 2 Tatsu outbreaks right next to each other, so I'm gonna hunt the different forms. Yeah, I think I'll do all the forms as well. Oh, you put up a raid? There's a raid up, guys. I think everyone probably knows. Probably the only person who doesn't know. No raid? No. No raid? You guys already in it? I don't know. Do I look again? No, now there's one up. Q8, move into the other one. Exit that one and come into the Haxorus one. Change Pokemon. Exit your raid and come into the Haxorus one. Just cancel it. Appletoon! I might look into Appleton, actually. Is Appleton a tanky boy? A dragon grass type, though. Not like not the tankiest of tanky boys. Same team as last time? Not quite. It's a dragon. Like, it's a dragon type. It's gonna have dragon moves, yeah, you're probably right. Let me get my acid spray out. There you go, it's -4. Oh, it's not -4 anymore. Re-debuffing it. I was gonna ask if Bellybolt could do a heal here or not, but I guess we're both lowering its defenses, so it removed negative effects from itself again. So I'll keep healing, you keep lowering his defenses. Done. Easy! Spicy! I got a spicy. Anyone else got a spicy? Spicy! Nice! Right, nice. Oh, someone's doing the level 7 magic harp again. Drop out of this one. Jump into the level 7 magic harp one. You don't have a profile picture. Is there something going wrong here? No raid was found? Wait. It says no raid was found. Do you have to reset it? Do I have to try again? No. What's happening? It's back up? Yep. The raid's back up, guys. It says I won't be able to catch it, but we should be fine, right? You gotta catch it. It's gonna be a perfect 6 IV Pokemon with the right nature as well. It's usually pretty good. Imagine it was shiny. Just imagine it was shiny, like. Gulp, gulp. Let's go again. Oh, I see. I just generally, if I see 2 raids up, I generally just pick the highest level one. Generally. That's the way I look at it. I just pick the highest level one. And if somebody else is sat in a raid waiting, they need to know that there's a different raid up that we're going to go for, right? So... It's funny how my guy with no buffs is going to do more damage than your mouse. He'll do more damage than your mouse will now. Bonk. That's crazy. Good. Double sweet. Toot sweet. Didn't get to attack. Now I do damage. It's got like no health left. I'm only messing, mate. I'm only messing with you. I'm only messing. Yeah, throw your raid up. Yeah. You're right there, so throw it up. Toxicity up. It's funny that Gudra can solo that at 7-star. It's also crazy. It's crazy that Gudra could solo that 7-star. It doesn't even buff itself. It's just because it has Dragon Terror that it like does massive damage to it after its defense has been lowered. Nerfs him. What, you want about like reducing the special defense though? I'm not saying like compared to anybody else's. Yo, Joshua, what's up? I'm not saying compared to anybody else's. I'm just saying that, like, I wouldn't have thought that Gudra would be able to solo that 7-star. Like, in general, I just wouldn't have thought so. That's all it is. Yeah. Once you terrestrialize, and it has a terror shield on, right? So do I do double damage when terrestrialized? Yeah, you see, you were surprised as well. I just wouldn't expect, like, our support-only Gudra to be actually pretty good in that one. We can. You only get sweet, isn't it? Have we only been getting sweet from it? I gotta remember to save, because if I don't save, I don't get any other herb that we got before I leave. So we've just been running any raids. We have done the Magikarp one like twice now though. But Dusky was saying that they are gonna be like resetting it. So Dusky will probably reset it again. Probably. Knowing Dusky. They'll probably do some farming of it. At some point in time. Oh wait, can we just challenge it again and again? Or does it go away? It goes away when you challenge it, right? Wait for the heal, guys. I'll remove the paralysis. You can get all of them? Okay. And it's guaranteed herb drop as well, so... yeah, it's pretty good. It's worth doing. I got the 7 salty herbals on a raid, on raid. If challenge Magikarp, then go into the date and time. Be not synced on timer, then hover over all of your time. Just press in A and OK, resets every time. Yeah. I can reset. I know how to reset it every time. You just save. You save, and then you roll the day over, and then you reload the game. You save, like, I save now, and then when I log in tomorrow, I can close the game and re-log in, and every time I close and re-log in, I'll have new raids available, and new outbreaks available. Like, every time I do it, because it'll reset it, because my save is from a previous day. So, like, if you want to reset your raid, it takes longer than changing the time and date, but the time and date thing didn't always guarantee it. But just save your game, don't play it after midnight, and then every time you load it up, you can just, like, get whatever raid you want to show up. That's what I do. It takes longer, and I don't have to mess around with the time. But then, yeah, I've seen someone just clicking into the time menu and not even changing it, and then it resets it anyway. You're gonna refresh the maps later? You still have the Umbreon game? It's potentially somewhere. Loki, I don't understand. You don't understand the time and date stuff? You just go into your settings, you turn off synced time, which you need to do anyway if you're going to use the time settings to reset the map, and you gotta go across. You gotta go across the numbers and press OK at the end. So you gotta tap A until you OK out of the window. When you're OK out of the window, like, and go back into the game, it'll reset all the things. I got Bitter Herba. We got, with everyone having this raid power on, I assume most of us still have the raid power on. We've got Herba in every single raid. Got Herba in every single raid so far. And it's that time, guys. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta go have a quick shower and then run off to work. So we're gonna have to call it there. Sorry, guys. I think I still got my sandwich on. Yeah, I got like a minute left on it. Alright. You guys want to set up a raid circle before I leave and drop a code in here? Or are you guys gonna just go off and do your own stuff? Yeah, just put a code up now, tell me when you're done, like, regrouping, and then I'll log off. I'll just leave it open for a couple of minutes. Bum bum ba-dum bum. It's only if other people want to, like, they don't have to. If they've had enough, they can go off and do something else. Fluffy, if you're here at the start of stream tomorrow, I'll show you what I'm talking about with changing your outbreaks. You'll understand it then. Okay, the code is XWMSLB. I'll write it in YouTube. XWM. SLB. Yeah, all lowercase. XWMSLB. If any of you guys want in. I think Fluffy is in Discord. It's broke, you don't know why? Okay, fair enough. Just means if you have to reset the group, you're not going to be able to communicate. You know, guys, if I go offline, but you keep the channel, like my Twitch channel open, you can still talk in the Twitch chat on my channel when I'm offline. Yeah, just write in the channel chat like you're doing now. If I'm offline, you'll still see it. No one's joining? Okay then, no worries, guys. Fluffy says they are. But they're currently in a raid. Hey Martin, we're just about to go off. Thanks for joining us. We're just about to finish. We're letting people set up raid parties before I leave. Oh, she's off to Okay then, guys. Thanks for joining us. And we'll see you tomorrow at the same time. So come join us again tomorrow, and we will see you then. Farewell, everyone. Bye.